Okay, we're in. I love it. You know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. The minion was worth it. God damn it. I don't care what you guys were like. Save up for a mount, Kimmy. I can't use them, but I can have an adorable companion. That's the truth. Okay, so I've got all these recommendations. I could try the Conjurer or something. You know, there's a bunch of these that I can try out. Technically, I can just go back to Momodi. Yeah! So cute! I got a pet now! I'm part of the cool group. I got new armor, new pet. Let's freaking go! I mean, I've kind of kept it quite simple, I guess. I can go to the Goblin and do that stuff, potentially. Because if I go back to Momodi and do like main story, then I'm not far from this quest here, where the heart is, the Goblet. I could swing by and do that one. Just so I don't have like a ton of missions on the side. Just a bit neater, you know? I do like the fact that the weather changes. It's just like the little things, man. It's the little things. I like it. I like it. It's super fly, super cute. Alright, let's see. Quarrels with squirrels. I mean, I could do some of these. For funsies. Until people join in, maybe. Incense, covered in roses. Leather worker. I might just do like one of the side quests here. And then we can go main story, I feel. Cedar, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, buddy. Cedar, we've been streaming for 6 years. And I think you've been here for, I would say 4.5 of them. Something like that. Cedar's like a true OG. Like, you don't even know. 6 years, I know. Time flies. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you've been here for 5 freaking years, pretty much. Sorry. Sorry, Elements. Sorry. Something's up with Stream Elements today. There's, I don't know what's been going on. Freaking time flies, man. It does. I'm gonna restart Poyo though really quickly. Don't mind me. Because Poyo's not refreshing. Just all the issues lately, man. All the issues. All the tech issues. I can't with this. Okay? I can't. Yeah, Cedar, we've been streaming for freaking 6 years. Cedar's been here for like almost 5. That's actually insane. You're insane, dude. You're insane. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Because I can. I need to do something real quick. What? I can't do it. That's annoying. Dang it. I was trying to give you a sub, mate. God dang it. It's not letting me do it. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, you already got one. Never mind. Never mind. So good. That's as good as looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. Yeah, no, it's just showing up on my bot, that's all. It's really weird. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, or you're choosing not to show it or something, I don't know. I'm just like, what? We'll find another time then. Oh, you got too many icons. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, more importantly, you have your first badge. You're first. You've got the founder's badge, which is honestly, that makes you a true OG with the badge, man. It is true. Okay, we're gonna take out some squirrels. Let's go. Slay the squirrels! Nap. I'll take the achievers down for now. Oh, I'm even further away. God dang it. Whatever. So much.
Hi.
Much hype. Thank you for the resub in 47 months, Bunny. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, oh no, we have it tuned to that one. Okay. You joining in, Bart? You joining in, Bunny? You joining in? Oh shucks. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna put our goal a bit higher. Just cause you can't really see it. There you go. There's a little goal there. Beautiful. Can't see it over chat. You gotta eat first? No biggie. I'm just doing some like a squirrel side quest really quick, and then I'm gonna go back to Uldal. Back to Mamodi. Hey, walk. I'm walking here. Four squirrels. Need two more. Get the squirrel! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Run! Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Adios. Quarrels with squirrels. You know what? I should really change over to like the Lancer here. That might actually be smart. For like the lower level stuff. So we can level up the Lancer as well. Dude, it's so wild when it's raining here. On the forest floor. I like the changes in the weather. Back to the Lancers Guild. We're navigating the game way better though. Yeah, wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete? Why, they soon have no place within the city. And where do they end up after Gridania? Well, you should hear the truth that belongs. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We could go back to Mamodi. Oh, I want to try something. Can I craft it? Because I had to do... What was it? There was this here for a gay. Okay, so I need one high quality leather piece. Guess I need two high quality ones. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's set to goldsmith really quick. There we go. Okay, so we got Gladiator. Yeah, cool. Gladiator. Equip. Do we have better stuff now, maybe? No. Okay, that's better. There we go. Alright, so that's craft. So I need to prove the item quality. Oh. Leveling roulette? I don't know. Okay, so I got 1. I need 2. Okay, that's better. I'll click you. Leveling. Oh, I need to be level 16 for roulette, but when I change over, I can. Okay, so while using the duty roulette, you will be assigned a random duty from among those you've unlocked. In return of leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you will receive enhanced rewards. Should you happen to be an adventurer in need, that is to say your roll is in short supply, you will receive an additional bonus. Huge XP. Ooh, fancy. Good to know though. Gives a lot of XP and it resets per day. Nice. Is there like a limit for how many you can do? Is there a limit? Okay, high quality here. Okay. Sheep, welcome in. We haven't been to Chocobo Racing yet, actually. We've not been to the Gold Salsa. How are you doing, Sheep? Welcome in. Level up. Nice. How do I get leather? Are they a drop from a specific enemy? How does one acquire leather? Why does it keep... Doesn't save it. That's so weird. Oh, the update button. Where? There we go. There we go. Top right, okay. Thank you, bunny. Thank you. I gotta update this shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I'll just do a return. Silly goose. I'll just do a return. Is there a specific enemy? I'm guessing it's in Thanalan, right? That's where I would assume. Like, enemies that drop leather would be. Yeah, if you didn't know, Bunny is also a streamer who... You're playing still a lot of Final Fantasy XIV online, right, Bunny? Yeah. Bunny's got super chill streams. Support Bunny. Oh, leather's from the leather worker. Oh wait, so I'm gonna go. So I have to go back. Wait, really? I gotta go back? Because I think the leather worker was back there. Is there one here? Frank. I'm afraid. Don't worry. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, hey? Of course, I do enjoy hearing of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, okay. Ah, Aya, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing assistance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. I've never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, this Alasia wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Hi! Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Defay, I shan't forget. Thank you, Aya. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventure being a cruel, bleeding business, time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want what to do with you lot. I thought it'd be right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. Aww, my matey. Hey, what did you say? You want to know about the Skyans of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, Pez! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. George, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in everybody from Pez's stream. Pez is doing a huge freaking speed run through all of the freaking Final Fantasy games at the moment. Is an incredible member of the Final Fantasy community who you should support. I was in Pez's channel earlier just chilling out. Super freaking... I know you were low energy because you're feeling sick, dude, but you're freaking awesome. You're freaking awesome. Support Pez. Was last playing FF7. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you? I hope you have something to fix that cold. It's always daycare, mate. It's a petri dish. Daycare. Everyone's like slobbering over each other like Komodo dragons. It's just if one kid gets sick, everyone's freaking sick. Hey. We're continuing our Final Fantasy 14 online playthrough. Community members, you're more than welcome to come on in and hang out with us. We're on Data Center Crystal, playing on Marlborough. If you want to hang out with us. Oh, you ended early due to being unwell. I mean, dude, health is always first. If you're not feeling up to it, don't let it cost you your run. Being sick is time loss. We can't be having that. Health, always first. Always first. But no, it was good to see you streaming, buddy. It was good to catch you. If you need a raid and run just to look after yourself, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for thinking about us. We're celebrating 6 years streaming on Twitch today, which is so wild. That's literally... It feels like it's been a long time, but it's also like... It's felt very short. Like the last 3 years, the last 4 years has just gone by very quickly, I feel. But so much has happened. So much has happened. It's just been such an adventure, and it's been great growing with you all. Yeah. Not all. No, not Ultima. No. You got him down to 1% HP once and he exploded and killed you twice. Oh, potato now. Always be that way. From 7, like, dang, Ruby and Emerald were just like something else. It's like, there's obviously strats to combat it, but like the first time you do it without any freaking strats whatsoever. I hope I can fight Gilgamesh in 14. I mean, surely they bring in Gilgamesh, right? Square wood, okay? I mean, that's the fight that I want personally. I know Phil how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Or I will riot. Yeah, I'll flip a table, man. If Gilgachad's not here, if Broden's not here, like, I'm gonna have some words. Dude, the minion was worth it. I don't care what you guys say. You should have saved him for a mount. No, this is fucking worth it. So cute. Cuteness trumps everything. Cuteness trumps logic. God dang it. It's worth it. I don't give a shit. I'll do it again. You bought like 10 minions? Exactly. I need options. Yeah, we're level 26. Is there any leather workers in town? Hold up. I don't think there are. Killer Instinct. Rising. Those are the steps. Please, me lord. We could join some guilds and stuff while we're just chilling. There's like all these things to do. I just feel like it'll be so many quests if I just spread myself too thin across like multiple freaking job roles. So, the leather worker was back in. That was literally where we were. I'm so annoyed. We were literally there. You're stuck? But Mia's here! Well, hello! It's a duel! I'm ready. Oh no, so you're stuck until you kill the weapon? You got this, Hot Pot. I believe in you. Do we want to try and do the leather worker? That's way back in Gridania, right? I think I might have the materials for it, Bunny. I might have it if I'm lucky, because I've killed a bunch of stuff in that area. I'm pretty sure I saw the leather worker on the map there. And thank you for the XP bonus. I appreciate you. You are a leather worker? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it'd be nice if you could give me leather, but it's okay. I'll make it myself. Yeah, I can't trade. Limitations, man. All the limitations. So Skywatcher Hunt Board, Friendship, Carpenter's Guild. Where is it at? Archer. The Porter. There's the Carpenter. The Friendship. Okay. I'm trying to find it on the map. I could have sworn I saw it. What the hell? Where is it at, Bunny? Is it near the Lancers Guild? I can't see it. I can't see it for shit. Oh, old Fredonia. Imagine I just tell you home. I'm like, enough of this. I'm done. So that's repairs. Amphitheater shop, market board, material master. I think it was over here, right? That's Lancer's Guild, Leatherworkers Guild. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I love you so much.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 2. Appreciate you. Thank you for the resub for 7 months, buddy. I appreciate it so, so much. You're incredible. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Time's been flying, man. It's been flying. Anyone who wants to jump in, feel free to as well. When we do dungeons and stuff, we're gonna prioritize our community members, our subs. But after that, we're just rotating through. Anyone can join in with our dungeons as well. This is a big community day to say thank you for freaking supporting me for freaking 6 years. Like, over the last 6 years, we've had so many different games, so many memories, especially the last 3 years. We've played so many different games. It's just been wild. I love the corgi. It's the butt. It's the booty. It's so cute. Them cheeks. Yeah, so because I'm on a trial at the moment, if you want to join us, just let Bunny know, and you can join the party. The receptionist. Okay, I'll go to you, the Goldmaster. What is leatherworking? As an adventurer, perhaps you have worn leather jackets, boots, belts, and other such equipment. I hope crafted with care and respect by a dedicated leatherworker. It's a regrettable truth, but leatherworking by nature requires the taking of life. It can be difficult to come to terms with this, but until they have, they cannot claim to have given their materials the respect they deserve. Of course, respect must also be given to our customers, for they are the ones who ultimately judge if our work is worth wanting. It's the duty of every leatherworker to embrace his personal responsibility to the creature he sacrificed and the customer served. Who fails in this is a butcher and a charlatan. Oh, cute. Oh, Argentina, have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you. If I wish to place an order... Yay! A new initiate to the ranks. Blessed with the abundance of life. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, the Leatherworkers Wolf is subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Okay, okay. Our guild is the sole producer of the famous Fenyi brand of leather goods, or Fenyi2, I guess. The pride of Gridania. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of the labourers bear the brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you should you walk our path. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you've come to the right place. I want to enroll! Yeah! Okay, so the guild master. It is for her to decide if you're fit to join us. Beautiful. Dang, you gotta join multiple guilds. If you've spoken with Randall, then you should be you've been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Bassie! Go, buddy, go. Yay, Gwen. Welcome in, welcome in. Once you join, there's no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Dang, I like her. If you betray me, if you disappoint me, chocobo saddle. God dang. Dang, that's a threat. Bassie, we're doing good, we're doing good. Little Aya is asleep. She did plenty of zoomies. She went to the dog park yesterday and had such a great time running around. She was also very scared. Some dogs barked at her and she was just like, get me out of here, please. So we waited until it was like super quiet and the other dogs had left, and then we like ran her. We had like this gigantic lead, and so she could just run freely around the park. It was so cute. She had so much fun. Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Sure. You must learn to craft within these walls, though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I'll give you a head knife. The rest is up to you. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Okay. Oh my. Nice. Okay, so that's the leather worker fit. Accept. Okay. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather. Give a sense of the gods to gay chocobos us, you'd realize it's hardly the case. Receptionist sells most of the items commonly used. Can't say I have great expectations of your work, just to see it that you do not waste good skins. Now away with you. Cool. Hello. Happy Sunday to you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. It's been amazing. Many, many giggles over the years. Many, many giggles. Can need a circle of leather. Nice milestone, I know. Cheers to 6 more. Can I move this? I can move this. Cool. There we go. Oh, you saw the reaction? Aw, thank you so much. I'm hyped for the remake too. I'll be more hyped when we see gameplay though. Once we see some gameplay and not just the because I don't think that's even a cutscene within the game. It's just like a trailer to tease, but I hope the gameplay looks good. Should be really fun. Isn't the leather ready yet? And you finished bringing it here to be inspected. Hand it over. Yes. It's indeed leather. After a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. It's unevenly tanned and practically unusable. Rude. It's my first attempt. But you show promise. But as much promise as the leather you have haphazardly crafted. Wow. Still, it is apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought. But you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques and return here when you have acquired some skills. Maybe then I will have an errand for you to run. Next quest at level 5. Okay. Yay! Okay, I'm not gonna worry about like level 5 yet. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go to change to the goldsmith real quick. And we'll craft. Oh wait, no, it was... What was it? Yeah, we can do 3 of these now. Yeah, I need 3. Synthesis fails. Dang, it's 88 points. Okay, I can't really do much with the quality of this, actually. I'll just have to make it. Yeah, that's about the best I can do. What? Ah, okay, I need some more copper. What you can do is use the high quality. Oh, okay, so it increases the quality bar. So you can use the high quality one instead of having a lower quality one. So let me try this. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Yo, Aldred, welcome in. Yeah, at least it's something a little bit extra though. That should be enough. Nice. Okay, so now we can go back to Momodi. Equip! Yay! Oh, buddy, your corgi is everything. So stylish. Do we want to head back? Base of Thal. I think I can do that actually now. Yeah, that's in the Gladiators Guild as well to go back. You're checking out the designer bags. Oh, Bunny's just shopping. Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, I'll wait. Never mind. I like the shoes though. It's like, excuse me, I'm checking out the bags really quick. The audacity. Okay, to serendipity. I'm just gonna go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Hang on, okay. Yay! Ooh! I got a really good quality one. Nice! Ooh, fancy. Well, in my opinion, your Gorgets are gorgeous. I mean, grotesque, ungodly. For shame! Yo, Clark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is day 4. Yeah. We've been playing it intermittently through our playthrough through the Final Fantasy series. So we're actually on Final Fantasy 1 currently and walking our way through like all the Pixar remasters. And yeah, we're just in the background, we're doing Final Fantasy 14 online. So we can kind of get all the references from all the different games. And yeah, it's been really fun so far. Still like a lot to learn. We've just learned Gladiator. I'm starting to learn Lancer, leatherworking, and goldsmith, so I can make some stuffs. I know, so rude, right? So rude. Beg your pardon, Aya. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of our GG's strong points. Oh, but where was I? Yes, your Gorgets are well made, strong and functional. Well, that's what they should be. They're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. You haven't played the Pixar Remastered one? Sometimes it's hard to go backwards with games. The remasters make it easier. I mean, I personally like that retro feel, especially like, I grew up with like retro, like old school pixel Pokemon games. So they just hit different, you know, it kind of reminds me of that. It just feels like right at home. I like the nostalgia. I didn't play the Final Fantasy games growing up. We're kind of going through them for the first time. I dipped my toe in with 6. Then we played 4 and 5, and now I'm playing 1. It's a weird order, but it's an order, you know. Now that you've learned how to handle the hammer, there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches for your craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. Yay! A high craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Ooh. Let's take the money. Yeah, true. 1 has been interesting because there's no MP system. It's kind of like you only get like X amount of uses per spell level, which is interesting. So it's, in a way, 1 has probably been one of the harder games, to be honest. Okay. Guess I can't do that ring yet. That one there. Let's go to the goblet over here where the heart is. The goblet. What's the best way to get there? Just go to the gate for West Enderlin, I guess. Bunny! Do you want to take the chocobo or did you want to drive? What do you feel like doing? It's entirely up to you. You playing through 14 at the moment, Clark? Chicken! Onward, chicken! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Nothing. Soz. I guess I gotta talk to one of these guys. I gotta go through. Go to specified ward. There's different wards to go to. Usually we'll find someone that plays well and just park yourself, watch as I play. Where do I go? Select ward 1. Okay. This one? Oh, bottom left. Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Alex. The select button? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, select it, Kim. That would make sense. Oh. Makes sense. Good, good. It's our first time to the ward. Oh, it's the goblet, though. Ultra noob here. Thank you, Alex. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Housing. Estate halls and apartments can be customized. Talk to the caretaker. Greetings and welcome to the Goblet. Asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear, as you heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is a citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Shotgun! I can't get an apartment. I'm broke. But I want to see. I don't know if I can get it yet. Bunny. Oh wait, we're driving here. What is this? 3 million? How do I participate? Yeah, only 3 mil. Only 3. I got 15,000. It's my life savings. Oh, okay. So I don't need to attune to these. That's cool. The apartment building entrance. I'll just go to the lobby. I'm just curious. The apartment building. Ew, fancy. Can I take out a loan? Furnishings. Oh. The tables. I see, I see. Apartment caretaker. Purchase an apartment. I've got to be level 50. And I must hold a rank of second lieutenant or above in one of the grand companies. Okay, no pressure. We'll be there in like 3 days. It's all good. Level 50. You know, esteemed. Right, no. Okay. Second lieutenant wasn't your favorite to get? Stop right there, criminal scum. Home, mate. From home. Hey, hello, get the F out. Come on in and rest your feet. That sounds nice. Chickens! Aww. Dang, this place is cool. Let's go. It's the first one. This is the size of the apartment. Dang! This music's so intense. Oh, I like this design here. That's cute. I'll do one more. I'm just seeing the designs of what people have done. Stop there, criminal scum. Sounds interesting. You've enticed me. What the hell? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, yay! Yeah, I love that. That's so cool. That's awesome. All the dancing ladies. Okay, back to the lobby. We don't want too many spoilers, you're right. This is very cool though. Wait, you found something? Hold on, I'm going in. Where is it? Where are we going? Oh, we're not in the apartment? This way? Okay. Okay, okay. Your armor's at 0%. I had to abandon your quest. Oh no. Oh dang, I haven't repaired my armor in ages. Jesus. Oh. Twinkle toes! It's twinkle toes! Bro! God. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's a long history we have with Twinkle Toes. Oh my God, that's so good. With the Christmas outfit too. Iconic. Mr. Twinkle Toes. Okay, let's get out of here, Bunny. Don't run me over, Bunny! I'm gonna go shotgun! Ah! There you go. I just love how much taller Bunny is than me. I love that. Hot Potato, I believe in you. You've got this. I don't know if I can be of much help, but I can do some dancing in the background if you need a cheerleader for your fight. Again, I can't see me being much help right now though, being a level 26 scrub, but you know, the thought's there. Yeah, nice little Sunday drive. You know, this is kind of crazy. This reminds me of... What was it? Not Monaco. Where was it? I can't remember. Frick. Well, that reminds me of, like, Australia's Blue Mountains. Which is kind of wild. Damn, there's another place it reminded me of, though. Someone take her out there? I'm ready. Okay. Alright. Down this way. No, you're good. I just gotta report back to this person. Dude, I can't believe Twinkle Toes is in this game. Have you learned of the auctions? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, short times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. What about my needs? What about my 40 acres and chocobo? Bah, this isn't fair. Life isn't fair. Nice! The goblet's now accessible though. Ooh, so I've cleared all my quests. It's so out of place and random. Like the Christmas hat and everything. So funny. You got nothing that I require. Cool. Now we're good. Okay, let's continue main quest, I guess. We can go back to all the Skyans of the 7th. So that's back at the quicksand. To the quicksand! What did the dummy do to you? Ha! Quicksand? Yeah, yeah. Ah, so worth it. I need all of the freaking minions. I'm in like an attack area, so it's not letting me telly. Select. What? So select them, right click them, yeah. It's not letting me like, hold up. Oh, reset. So this one as well, I gotta reset. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We got there. We got there in the end. Hee hee. Yeah, I can just return. That easier? I mean, we telly together anyway. What do you want to do? Yeah, we literally telly together anyway. Find another way? Okay. Dang, the music in this? I say that with every Final Fantasy game, but the music is really freaking good. Oh, it's a wolf pup. It's so cute. Oh my god. You want to know more? Well, it ain't surprised, I swear. If I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Skyans at the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Wrinkles, welcome in. And I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Skyans, but you must promise to give this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Skyans are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out on western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, I am, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend, Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece, off you go. Huzzah! How goes it, Wrinkles? How's your weekend? I'm just gonna check out the Gladiators Guild actually first before we go, because I'm level 20 now. Do them both at the same time. I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Cool, so they're all kind of in the same area now. Can I go in? Dang it. I wanted to challenge them, Bunny. I wanted to fight. On guard, I'll take you out, ref. I'll take you. Come at me. Aw, thank you, Moby. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so. Base of Thal, and also Skyon. Okay, so Skyans is up there. I might go the station first. We'll do station first. Many thanks for supporting your gal. Ah, we can walk it. We can walk it, Bunny. It's not far. Even though I would have preferred to drive. It's okay. It's really not that far. But if I must. I can't feel my... I just say the answer is out there. Someone surely saw something. Speak with witnesses. Nah, I'm not doing the fate. Forget it then. I'm not doing your silly fate, sir. Nay. I've already done this fate. You. Okay. Oh, the music in there is cute. We're looking for witnesses. And evidence. We're detectives now, Bunny. We're on the case. Hey, Glace, welcome in. Suspicious characters. Now you mentioned I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. I heard him say something about the wrong man and a silver bazaar. Does that help? It's something very useful for your Uber driver. You can control right-click on the map to create a flag. Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. But that, shh, Alex, shh. So wait, if I say control right-click. Wait. That's just grabbing the map. Oh, okay. Okay, that works. Bunny's like, finally. That would have helped. Yeah. You need to write. Hot potatoes here. What? Like that? Oh, you can't see it till it sends. Okay. Hot potato, how did your fight go with Ultima? Ah, nice. Did you find anything else? We found a scorpion ring. Picked this up by the tracks. Might have belonged to him. Can't say I've seen anything like this before. Why am I to tell you more? You know, don't you? He's the bloke who's always hanging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Because being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show the ring. He'll know something about it. Okay. Now I can Uber better. Wait! But what is this? Okay, that's right in front of us. Mwahaha. Well, it helps now you actually know where you're going, Bunny. Progress has been made. Hee hee. To what do I owe the pleasure? The ring. The one ring to rule them all. Where the 7 hells do you get? What are these? Do you recognize the sigil? Ah, fool! Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to know, at least know what kind of venomous dudes are lurking within. It's been a long time since Uldar's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is that they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear it from me. I want no part in whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourself into, understood? Ooh, they're in trouble. To the Gladiators Guild. And then main story. To the guild. We're making our way pretty well now. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, Aya, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran, or his attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. Alacran? I don't know. Both are correct. I feel like fact over rumor. Alacran, I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In a frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy any property and harm civilians, and a few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Aya. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I could sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Alda. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? I'm sensing a bit of personal drama. Mila, I want to hear it. Selfish idiot. Do you even know what the people, do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Mila, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran, but do try not to let Aya come to harm while you're at it. Mr. Spill gifting a tier 1 to the MD gamer. Thank you, Mr. Spill. Appreciate you. Oh, she angry. Oh, she mad. Oh, she salty. Oh, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Alright, not gonna worry about the rendezvous in Western Thanalin. We're gonna go to the Scions. So we're gonna go to Horizon. Hi! Does that work? Can you guys see that? Yeah, it works. Okay, when it's zoomed in that much, I have no idea, but I don't think it's far from us. As long as you know where you're going. Hey. Get in, hot potato, we're going shopping. I love hot potatoes, the heart of the party. Aww, the bird. It's so cute. I love it. Asmo, welcome in. The Uber Express. All aboard. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. In the wind. So, seeds of change. Where's the sky on? Okay, it's this way. All aboard. I wonder where I need to go. Thanks, guys. Yay. Thank you. Me running aimlessly around. Oh, deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la. La la la. Wah. I would not thank you. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advertised that this is private property. Unless you have some pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Hey, but, hello? You're the best. Oh, Thanacred. Oh, sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? I like the feather in the hat. It's cute. Oh yeah, Defay. Oh, here. Another sprout went in and looked at us too. Aw, bless. Like, what are they doing? The sprouts. Sprouts unite. I bet you walk into the Awakened Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name's Sataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Ascendant is within the solar. I'll let her know to expect you. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, no, that's the... Yeah. Hi, Sprout. Hello. I think this is where I need to go. I sent you a tell asking what I was doing. Yo. They were just like, what is happening? Everyone's just glitter. Oh my god. We're just confusing the poor sprouts. Oh wait, so it's outside? Oh, that's funny. We're confusing the masses one day at a time. I should have guessed you guys like stayed there. I should have guessed that something was amiss. Merchant's there. Are you down here? No. Bruh, I can't. I get so freaking lost. Obviously they're on the ocean. Obviously. Mate, I have no idea where these people are. Hello? Where are the people? I thought they said they were here. The hell? I guess inside? I thought so too. Maybe I missed it. Probably gotta go to more to the far left. Ah, there we go. Some bloody progress. The hills are alive with the sound of music. I'm completely lost in here. I have no idea where to go, but we'll see. Exploration time, I guess. I guess. Oh, there we go. There we go. I take it you're defeat. Tatari sent word that you've arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. Please, this way. Alright, I'll take your bronze pieces, please. Because your gear is crap. Get better,
So
please.
you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Slay. Sorry. The fit to
Well
slay.
met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Slay.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Outfit. The fit is poggers.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Of Eorzea.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
That's oddly specific.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
See, I knew it was oddly specific. She knew a little bit too much about it. I was suspicious.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Okay. Save the realm.
I know not what it is
Beat
you
the bad
desire for
guys.
yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend
me your power. Well, yo, Cyber, welcome in. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Are the papers you requested, milady? Merci, merci. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure's mine, milady. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Yeah, friendly reminder, if you want to join us, we play on Crystal Marlborough. If you so wish to join the party, just let myself or Bunny know, and Bunny can add you in. A mutually beneficial relationship. I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without a fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our orders password, which our members use to reach one another from a field. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. It's not a very strong password. I feel like we should have done Wild Rose 123 or something. I feel like that's a bit too simple. Like, add a caps and a character in there, maybe. It just seems too simple. Capital T, the capital R, Rose. 1 exclamation point. Well done. Beautiful. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we driven and striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not of what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you here to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Aya. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Whither?
I take it you will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states. and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
We're already
He is
acquainted.
our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oh, this is the genesis of the series, hey? The theater kid. Sorry.
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
I'm waiting for him to just pull out a freaking apple.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
That'd be so funny if they added in a character that just like quoted like Loveless all the time. Just like someone that was just obsessed with Loveless and just like carried the freaking apple in the book around all the time. Be interesting.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ah, well my voice was very wrong. It's more like, pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But
Family.
without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Missing, you say?
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Ooh.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Thank you.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Aww. Quest accepted. Cute. Hiring a retainer. Helpful. It's good to have you. Matsu, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in everyone from Matsu's stream. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. We're celebrating 6 years on Twitch and chilling with the community. If you want to head on in, we're on Data Center Crystal, playing on Marlborough. If you want to join us, have some fun. Check out Matsu, who's actually playing Final Fantasy XI, the other MMO, and going through the entire Final Fantasy series. If you would like to support Matsu's super chill, a great human, and if you love Final Fantasy, is going through them all one by one in order. So, I mean, check out Matsu. Check out Matsu. Matsu's amazing. All the dang love. Goolicious, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security after the shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that might be a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Eisenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Aw, thank you! 14's been treating us really well. We're level 26. We've been learning like a little bit here and there. Kind of maining Gladiator at the moment. Also learning Lancer and like leatherwork and goldsmith and just like picking up different things as we go along. I'm just trying to do the main story at the moment and then just like the Gladiator side quests. And then just from there, little things that pique our interest as we go along. Aw, thank you, Goolicious. It's been hella fun. It may just be a coffee break soon, though, to stretch our legs. Yay! Yeah, I might just make a quick coffee so we don't fade. I'll be right on back. You won't be missing any of the action whatsoever. I will run a small ad break while I pop off away from stream. And yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back with some extra coffee. Yo, Wrinkles, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'll be right back. Ayo. Now who's dead? Ew, Zero's in. Nice. Well, no. I love that bunnies in the TV. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Hey, we got some new faces in here. Love that. Love that. Oh, it's more, I don't know if you guys want to be associated, that's all. If you want me to just call you your in-game name or your Twitch username, just let me know what your preference is. It's good to have you in there, Alex. Yo, Marzi, welcome in. Shout out to Mars Cakes. Happy 6 years. It started off like really rough. Like, my cam in the beginning was so bad. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh my god. Marzi does a bunch of survival horror, plays like a ton of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, loves like Haunting Ground. Yeah. Marzi has some great energy, is an absolute sweetheart, cosplays as well. And is just such a wonderful human who you should support. Okay, I'm gonna just like Kelly here. Oh, thank you, Cloud. Thank you. You don't look a day over 4. Shucks. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, Cloud? How's your weekend? Here to search for some missing folk? Nymphilia sent word that an entry within your description would come along. She also warned us to be wary of the Almasha. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to see me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Yes. Hey, John, welcome in. Yes, support Mars or else. Or else. You sleep or else this demon will be staring at you all night. And it'll look like Heather Mason with William Dafoe's face. That would be so terrifying, dude. Dafoe's freaking face on Heather Mason. Sorry. Oh, the training wheels have finally come off. Hell freaking yeah. Hey John, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. The 3-month badge looks good on you. It matches the whole cohesive unit. Let's get right to it. Nymphilia names the culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Almasha hands. The flames burn where they might. Their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at this Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I can't speak. Oh my god. Oh, I've already done that. Everyone but Aerith. Oh. You know what I'm putting in Discord later. Do I recognize this mount? Where? I cannot see.
Thank you so much. Merry veteran streamer from Australia, but now moved stateside day.
Aw, thank you, Poe, for the 7 months. Appreciate it. The Aussie who was in the land down under and now in the States. It's already been a year here. Can you believe it? That's so wild. Time flies when you're having fun, hey? All the love in chat. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs, peeps. I appreciate you so much. And the gifties. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would seize the deed before they catch their sin, but I know not. If the Amaja still linger, would you secure the remains? 12 willing, you may even come to learn something about what they seek in this area. Hey. AEW, how are you? How are you? Retrieve the corpses. Where are they? That's where we got to go. There we go. Here we go, guys. Well, we are. We're looking for remains. Does that work? Looking for bodies? Jesus, mate. Holy moly. You mind if I ride? Ah, dang it. I can't ride as well. Rip. I ride the chicken. Oh no, I can't ride the chicken, Hot Pot. Oh no. I send you friend requests. Hold up. No, I can't on the free trial. What? I hate these limitations. The limitations. Gosh darn it. Bunny's got the Lunar Whale. Okay, you can send me a request and I can't send you one. Okay. There's always a workaround. Everybody get in the giant whale. That's so awesome, this Lunar Whale. Bro. Yay! I beat 5 the other day. Yeah. I'm actually gonna put that playthrough up pretty soon, to be honest. Once FF10's playthrough is up, which will be in like a few days, the full playthrough, huge freaking playthrough, like 17 parts, will all be live. Oh my! Chat! We're being interrupted! Let's take them out. They gots to go. Hey! Look, listen! Hey! That's what I thought. There's another one. And then another one. Okay, we're gonna go back to the camp. Back to the camp. Get in, we're going shopping. Shotgun. Hot Pot's like, I don't feel like driving. Bonnie can drive. We'll split the Uber, Hot Pot. We'll split it. Split it. 50-50 plus a tip. Yeah, the car is so cool. I hope they bring that event back so we can get the car out because it's so good. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of the fallen? Yeah. With the bodies given back to the proper earth, the souls will find their way to cross the other side. You've done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now, then what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such a massive monstrosities as they can't conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn the eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it to be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Cool, thank you for your letter of recommendation. To the bar! Round the window to the wall! All the gods be damned, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in all that. What the seven hells do you want me to do now? Oh, nah. Dang, this guy again? Frick. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't bad. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Speak with the common folk. Please, miss, just leave me be. That's one. Please. Please leave me be. I've got nothing to say to this. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 car is so cool. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me. Yeah. What the hell? Alex! What? That is so cool. Okay, what? That is wild, dude. I can't believe this. Whee! Anything I can get for you, love? Just like I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they're simply up and moved to a better place. The place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. It's not Costa del Sol. What? Can we go there? I want to go to Costa del Sol, god dang it. That's where I want to live. I want my holiday house to be there. Costa del Sol by the beach. Welcome back. Have you learned anything of the import? Ah, I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Maybe if you speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Ew. Bronze. Real. Oh yeah, have I claimed this? Oh no, okay, we're good. Proper burial. The whale! That's cool, dude. What the hell? What? Okay, Zero, now you're just flexing. God dang. You guys have some of the coolest freaking mounts ever, bro. Yo, Jack the Jack, hello! Can we get a shout out for Jack the Jack, pretty please? Pretty please. It's a two-seater. How do only people, two people on the whale? Really? Just two? I think we can fit more. At least four. How is that just a two-seater? It's huge. Jack the Jack plays like a ton of retro games and also it does VA as well. If you want to support them, please do. Please do. Super chill. Super great community. You'll have fun. The rest is luggage. Okay, yeah, that's my shoes. Just my shoes in the back. Just, you know, you and me and then shoes in the back. We need a wardrobe change halfway through our trip, you know what I'm saying? If we would know what the common folk speak of their gods, we've no place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Landvar. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant to you. But it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. I did have one day where I had like 3 or 4 wardrobe changes. I had like... I had my bestie and we hadn't hung out in ages. And we were trying to condense like months worth of like fun and shenanigans in one day. So we'd get to like a cafe and then we'd wardrobe change. And then we'd get to another place and then wardrobe change. Another place, wardrobe change. And then like went out for dinner. It was so great. Just for funsies. And we had like a couple of drinks and we were just like in these really fancy dresses and stuff. It was good. It was a good time. It was a good time. I recommend. It's so extra though. We've only done it one time because obviously it's a lot of prep. And you need to have a car obviously to like make it happen, but it works. Welcome, welcome. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Shout outs to Awesome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Wouldn't you, Linda? Because at that point, like, we were all working full time. We had like no time off. So we're trying to condense like all these days of fun into like Ferris Bueller's day off. Like, we went big. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. Dead Space. Ooh, good taste, good taste. Good taste, good taste. I hope your stream was really fun. You're doing the OG Dead Space? Nice, Sue. Really great game. Just wish our protagonist talked a little bit more. I didn't really feel as connected, but the gameplay in Dead Space is really freaking fun. Have you played the second game? Is this the first playthrough of the first one? What's the deal? 14's been treating us really well. We're continuing the main story currently. Yeah, the church. Where's the church at? Oh, it's over here. New flag. Take me to church. Yo, I'm gonna try and make them song references. Take me to church. Time to confess your sin. I've had like 4 coffees today. What the hell, Bunny? You just floated in my bed. I kind of want that plushie though. Oh, you're on your sleeping break? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Only 4, there's a rookie number as well. They were double shots. Well, they were double shots. So I guess they're not really rookie numbers after all. Wolf's gonna judge me harshly. Okay, there we go. Take me to church. Thank you for the ride, peeps. Thank you. Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay, to the graveyard. You'll do Dead Space 2 after doing the impossible difficulty. You need to unlock that first. Hell freaking yeah. In the second game, he talks like so much more. I feel like way more connected to our protagonist, Isaac, in the second game for sure. Gotta pay our respects. Hold up. Gotta sit. I sit. Here we go. I sit. There we go. A moment of silence. May they walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. Maybe your sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Eisenberg when you next see him. Knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I'm closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they tell me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I'm the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man named Thencred, I believe, took offense in his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Thanks! Alrighty, so we're gonna go back to the camp. Camptown races. We're heading back. Where'd Bunny go? Where's Bunny? Okay, we can walk. I guess. Won't take long. I think Bunny's sleeping. Wait, there you are. What? What? Oh my goodness, that's insane. Let the record state I was prepared to walk. Hot potato, you gonna ride? Julian, it has been 6 years. What an adventure. Through the land of survival horror. Oh my goodness. Thank you. A burial is no easy thing, even with the departed as a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Thancred. Pleasure, my dear Eisenbard. My name's Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Procession, prayer, penance. Object deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself. Orson, she couldn't. She wouldn't, she couldn't. Even those beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you'd be wise to give an eye to this rose. Still, the leech keeper Marquez, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. Dang it! How have you been doing, Julian? How's your weekend? The Eisenbard. Surrounding the integrity of the sister. It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Gold Bazaar on her own, and it is uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Aya, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Ooh. Where's the boy? The boy who lived. I've got to try and give you guys unique names for each pin. How bizarre. We're going to the Gold Bazaar. How bizarre. Oh, I ride with you too. Who's coming along? Bunny's like, wait, I'm not the Uber? Are you kidding me? Someone else shares that responsibility now? Unbelievable. Dang, it's definitely helped to be able to pin stuff on the map. That's definitely an asset for sure. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Well, somewhere around here. There we go. Please help! Sister also went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But if the monsters outside hurt her, please find her. Oh. Save the sister. Where is she though? Well, I guess we can be helpful, hey? I must help them and they're in trouble. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Can't be rusty with our battle skills. Charge! Good stuff. GG's. Okay, there's the porter that we've unlocked. I think there's a crystal here. No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go there for the children. Oh, that fits cute. I love it. Okay, we ready to go? Mush. I'm working on song lyrics and famous quotes and such. Aww, these guys are kind of cute. Uh-oh, why do I feel like the sister's doing something unbecoming? Necromancer, I knew it. She's raising the dead. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours again. Spoke with the child? Yes. I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. What to call it? I'm running out of stuff. Okay, do we want to fly there or are we... Oh, it's not too far, I don't think. No, it's pretty far actually. It's pretty far. Bunny's like, you can walk. Just walk, Kimmy. Oh, Telly. Oh yeah, we can Telly to drive it, my bad. Or Telly. True, true. Never mind. Linda would never make me walk the whole way. Linda's too good. Sister Awesome was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. God forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her so should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds then would have us believe. Dang, this stuff's useless. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. The dodo's got little legs. Little legs. I'm glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But for now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting in a Malshik encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Wow. Unbelievable. Is there any telly near us? There's a dungeon there. Okay. I'm running out of ideas. I'm just trying to make them interesting. So you have a little giggle. Oh, hi, Benny. Oh, hi. You don't have to telly. I think there is. Is there a telly near us? No. We're driving, I guess. We'll go with 0. Shotgun. Anyone else want to go in? Bunny's like bringing the chicken. Hot pot! No! Yo, Dyer, welcome in. 14's been really fun so far. Yeah, we're not joining the fade there. Yeah, we got Thancred here. Oh, there you are, Aya. So good of you to come. Indeed, we've heard all about Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson into the Gold Bazaar, a band of Almarsha caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let's just say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Aya. Would you be so kind as to take me inside? Well, we're going in. He wants me to look in. Charge! All these Nice, nice. Let's get him! He was just floating. What the hell? Wait, level 50? Uh-oh, maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe I'm not ready for this yet. Kimmy, no? I'm gonna wait. Sorry. Sorry, I wanted to attack. I'll accept the raise and leave. I'm gonna just back off for a bit. Oh, that's so funny. Hee Maybe I didn't stand a chance after all. Okay, I'll just watch from afar. You guys look like you're doing great. I got turned to stone. Oh my god. Okay. That was, I had some range, that attack. God dang. Okay, thank you for the raise. Wait, free tombstones though. Hee hee hee. Maybe going after level 50s at level 26 is not a good idea. Just maybe. There's something here apparently. Search for a clue. There is clue. Oh, a leaflet. Thank you. Okay, now we can go back. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. Ooh. Yeah, it's not far, but I have to. Well, I mean, it is very far away. When in doubt. It was so far, guys. Did anything tickle your fancy? A sleevelet. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about the Nullthal seem somewhat less studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray that take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Orson makes of it. Ooh. Thank you, Axo. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's already been 6 years. How crazy is that? Okay, so the tombstones are relics of a long lost civilization which have perished several ages past. Love you so much.
Hi Kim, your hair looks amazing. Also, congrats on 6 years.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for 13 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, enjoying the rest of your Sunday. You're just about to say hello and see how you're doing after all that. Dyer, enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a great one. And thank you again, as all the damn love in chat. All of it. All of the love. Allied seals are a type of common currency minted from the 3 grand companies. Thank you. Hee hee hee. Bunny. Hold on. She put the bed on top of the bed. Who's gonna know? They're not gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? Oh my god. That's like... Look at the bed. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's great. I say it comes once again to what do I earn the honor of this day. Oh my god, that's funny. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by a true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive people? Ooh, busted. Thancred. The plot thickens, Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in that somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Eisenbart what we learned here. KK! This game is so silly sometimes. I can't wait till we get mounts and we start collecting more like minions and stuff. Oh, it's gonna get wild. To Eisenbart, posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Aya. I shall keep my eyes and ears open more than ever. Why does your stuff suck? Soz. We're Sherlock Holmesing this-ish. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me more cause to doubt them, but unless we identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. You always pick the Gil option, to be honest. I mean, for the early stuff, it's like, it's good to have the gear, but the gear's just shit. It's not better than our current gear, so Gil is good. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Aya and me serve with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope this will yield us the answers we speak. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slobs should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Aya, as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more people have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Eisenbart has lent to us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okay. Play, sir. Okay, I guess character. Guess I gotta change. Ooh, fancy. The shepherd's tunic. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind me. I'm good. How would they know? How would they know? How would they know that I'm like not a knight? How would they know? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. How would they know? I'm looking for work. I preach the teachings of Azimia, the Warden. How hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azimia is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Please, sir, can I have some guidance? The captain. And you are? Oh, another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. What? But, sir, you're back with coffee? Cheers, bro. Cheers. To the freaking weekend. Hey, Super Saiyan. It's going good, buddy. It's going good. I was about to get to go to the part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but I don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. They're so rude. I'm just looking for work. I just want an honest job and some honest work. Please, sir. Please. Ermiger. Sorry. When I saw the name, I saw it as Ermiger. Ermiger. Okay, they totally did that on purpose. Sorry, yeah. Just Ermagard. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. Ermagerd. The audacity. There's another one. Oh, this in there as well, I think. In the back. What? I hope they did too. That would make me so happy. What? Where are they? Are they out the front or something? Hello? What the fuck? How's Aya? She's doing well. The chef. Oh, you need to climb a ramp. Ah. Hold up, where's the ramp at? Love you so much.
Happy 6 years, wonderful lady. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing so good, Sadie. Thank you so much. We're just playing with the community today. I'm looking for some honest jobs. I also got this adorable little minion. And I'm so happy. It's honestly crazy. We've had a few we've played so many different games over the last 6 years. It's kind of been a whirlwind. We kind of went from like battle royale style stuff, and then we went into, what was it, like we played Destiny for a bit, Monster Hunter, and then Wolfie got us into Resident Evil, and we went down like a survival horror retro kind of track for like 2-3 years, and now we're on a bit of a Final Fantasy kick. It's just been fantastic, you know? I'm really happy we got into like JRPGs and RPGs though. They make me so happy. They just bring me so much joy. I love a good story. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Why don't you keep it with your own kind? Out by that pond of yours, a dry bone? Wow. I'm just looking for an honest job. They're so mean. Alexia, hello. GG's for 6 years. How do I feel about that number? It doesn't feel like 6 years. I don't know. It feels like 3. I guess. The first, I'd say 2 years, we weren't as consistent. But the past 4 years, as soon as we got a good internet connection, we've just been streaming kind of non-stop from there. And it's been fantastic. It's been good. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. They were unable to attract our wayward transgressor. We were able to learn that the poor have to commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Thanks! Oh, shucks. Thank you, CD. Okay, we're over there. Love you so much. Alexia!
Amazing how you were reviving those memories. Nice answer. Here's your reward, Kappa.
Thank you for the reward, Kappa. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. And the upgrade too. I think the best thing that we did. It's honestly crazy because we started out as Xbox streamers. I was streaming on console in the beginning. Then we upgraded and I got like a gaming laptop, so then I could well, because I was like modeling as well full time at the time, so it was like easy to just use that for like photos and for editing and for social media and such. Especially if like for Dropbox, especially because photographers would send images through, so it was like easier to use like a computer for that. And then we upgraded like probably 4 years ago to the setup we have now, and we've just been slowly accumulating different mics, different keyboards, different mouse. Just slowly getting our gear upgraded. It's been wild. So freaking fun. We moved to the US. We now have a pupper. Time goes so fast. We got married. Oh my goodness. Like so much has happened over the last 6 years. It's just completely wild. But yeah, I remember like the quality of our streams has just gotten so much better. It's still, I feel like we can still do more, of course. And I definitely have other things that I want to do to upgrade our setup. But I'm in a point where I'm very happy with how things are set up for us. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? There's always room to upgrade, exactly. You look absolutely smashing, Aya. Thank you. Positively dressed for deception. Yes, you look amazing. Positively dressed for deception. I love that. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? At ease, child, for I mean no harm. I'm a priest of the order of Naldal, and I come to offer you succor. These leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles. Yeah, you poor and fortunate souls. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful... Ungust! What? How did you know? You tricked me! Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well, I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amaltia raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amaltia in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what, pray tell? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from Nanoa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them to the Amaltia. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. The gill was good. Calling it. What did you say? The coin was good. I said I could sell mole meat for the score of lifetimes and not say a fraction of what the Amal should pay me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing of that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that comes out of your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time to learn of the truth. Yeah, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, will you? Uh-huh. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Wow. It's me. Sorry, Aya. I'm sorry. I woke you up, little duck. You're okay. You have a ticket in your inventory that teleports you. Really? Hold on. A telly? Where? Oh, I do. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to telly back after we've spoken with them. Oh, everyone hates running so much they put those in the game. I mean, that's nice of them to do so. Yeah. I mean, the world is just so big, right? Okay, some quests to do? Ooh, like what? Oh, I want glamour. I want glamour. Now you're talking my language. That glamorous. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S, yay. Welcome back, I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see, so you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almajin know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Okay. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been decimated to the great benefit of the realm. I would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Thank you. Okay, before we go to Thanalan, let's like unlock glamours here, shall we? Yeah, it does. Yeah. It sounds like a different, like a brand name for like a Metamucil or something. There's so much reading, yeah. It's good though, it's good. Sometimes I just paraphrase it with like a couple of sentences to sum it up, because it is a lot of reading. So this one here, is it? Ooh, fancy. Hail there, adventurer. My name's Nedrick Ironheart, and I explore by the trade and a Sion by allegiance. And you, my friend, just look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Halatali. And it is there that you'll find the excitement you crave. This place boasts of a storied history. It was built some 100 years ago as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did much things. Now, Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there's no one finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fakajoni near the entryway. So that's the optional dungeon. Okay. Over here. Hi! I'm guessing this is who I talk to for the glamour, hey bunny? Color your world. Accept. You there! Yes, you! The decisively unfashionable adventurer! Rude. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of your fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in such a sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. But be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall at the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you could spare a thought for your style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's nothing else going for it. That's it, I made up my mind. From this day forth, I'm going to take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. Blood orange juice. No pulp. To be honest, respect. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push her around, you know. Give her an okay. Quench my thirst. So how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. You're really close. You're in my face. Do you remember that episode of Seinfeld where Elaine dates like a a close talker where he just always invades people's space that like a little bit too close. This is what it reminds me of. Like just way too close. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life is too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to play glamours. What is a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's an illusion, mind, but very convincing. It means the original object stays the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top or use a glamour dispeller to return the object back to normal. Yo, warrior. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm really enjoying 14. It's been wonderful. If you want to jump in, feel free to do so. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Wow. Glamours are now available. You may use the dresses to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Okay, so you can cast a glamour there. Catalyst the prism. They can't be sold. Glamour dressers. Ooh, okay, so wow. If you go, oh yeah, I want to be able to dye items as well. That's the merchant and mender. Yay! We just got glamours and dyes now. Thank you. Phew, that's a relief. I can finally teach you how to bring color into your life. Handy items, good colorants will allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. The colorants are so simple to use. Adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you will rest assured it will not. The practicality you love so much will not suffer in the change of appearance. A change for the better. It should so gladden you that the garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of being locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get some color into your life. Okay, so you can dye items, color can be crafted or purchased in stores. Okay, so who do I get the dye from? Okay, I got 3 different colors from the quest. Okay. The Moogle, the dogs, the pears, the porter. Okay, I won't. Oh, they exist in the big cities too. Okay, cool, cool. Is it worth even using? Okay, yeah, I'll just save it for another time then. Okay, map. Let's go to Thanalan. I got you. Telly time. Teletubbies assemble! If we do a clan name, should we make ourselves the Teletubbies? So stupid. Why is it so good though? Yes, that's where we need to go. Oh, Bunny's like, you really gonna walk that, Kimmy? Please. There we go. Let's go. Well, I'm just getting my steps in for the day. That's about all. Yay! If it's the halls of Halatali you seek, you need no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and but you've not come all this way for listen to history. Listen, do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumbling, the doing of any shadows. These are the calls of the Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. These are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man, no, they are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you must be, I am. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you're able to find your way out. Fine. Okay, so we've got a dungeon. Okay. So Bunny can set it up. So let's have a look. Okay. Bunny left? You don't want to go in for this one? I don't know how many dungeons we're going to do today, so we're just going to rotate so everyone gets a turn. Ooh. Aw. Appreciate you, Bunny. You're taking one for the team. Bunny's just judging me from afar. Dang, I need to change my freaking my card. Let's go, Power Rangers. Let's go. Okay, Iron Will's on. Okay, I'm gonna bring these guys over. guy's okay. We're not like that. Getting there. Nice. Okay. A little bit, a little rusty, but we'll get there. I've changed my bindings like last time, so I'm kind of getting used to where the new stuff is. New muscle memory, you could say. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying. Cool, cool, cool. Loot. Ooh. Yeah, it's okay. Don't forget your tank stance. Yeah, yeah. I'm still getting used to it. We've only done a couple of dungeons, to be honest. We've done, I think, 2 or 3? Something like that. I want to say about 3 dungeons we've done. Oh shit, I'm actually, I'm kind of lit actually. Got 108 health. I have to pop this one. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. Oof. You hate healing? I usually play a healer in kind of like every game that I play. Like a mage, healer, support character. I just wanted to do something a bit different. You prefer DPS? Yeah, personal preference, really. Okay, dang, this is really strong actually. Doing a decent amount of sort of decent amount of health compared to the other stuff. That's all there is. Thankfully there's not like a bunch of Wait, there are. On the other side! Dang it! I didn't realize. Okay, so that takes all the other guys out. Okay, good to know. There's something over here? I saw this like lighting up before. Okay. Kind of just focused the boss there, but it despawned all the little guys, so. I'm burning. What is this? Don't forget the loot. It's never good for the healer to keep you at full HP. The only goal is to keep you alive. Oh, true, true, true. Wait, was that it? Are we done now? No. Oh, click on the bonfire to move on. Hold up. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Yuki, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, true. It's just keep the tank alive. Don't worry about the HP. Dang, nice one, guys. Feeling it. So activate the chains. Cool. Nice. Ooh. Oh, the new loot? Hold on, let me just apply that quickly. Oh, hold on. What's this? What is happening? Colosseum Python. Crazy. Now do the recommended and equip. Okay. Okay. Doesn't match. Everything is fine. It's so scary. Alrighty, so we have to clear the next hole. And there's one more section. Am I weird for never having used the recommended gear since you started playing? I mean, it just saves time, really. I'm not worried about it to begin with. Not for early stuff, at least. Get out of the poison. I don't want to get poisoned. No, hot pot. He healed from the poison? What? Jesus. Let's get him. Poison. The audacity, mate. The audacity. Mm-hmm. Cost you lots, peeps. Yay, I got some pants. Why is it so bad? Oh god. Disgusting. Look at this scrubbery. I just got a good outfit and now I'm back to scrubbery. Later gear makes you look legendary, yeah. Oh, there's treasure here. Ah, there's treasure here, guys! Holy moly! There's the two guys in the back, too. There you go. I'd agreed. It's okay. Yeah, we don't need any glamours for now. Mapping the realm. I got an achievement! Yay! Uh-oh. Well.
He looks friendly.
Oh, hi, friends. Do you want to be friends? You want a hug? Okay, I'm just gonna lure it this way. It's burning me. I'm just gonna keep throwing. Besties! Sweep the leg! Get him! He's trying to keep him focused on me. Nice. Level up! Yeah! Yeah. Look how... Oh, look at my gear. Oh. It's shameful. Disgusting. The orchestra can be used to change the music in your estate or in-room, only if you have the first obtained song rolls. The rolls can be obtained through a variety of means, including synthesis, purchase, and discovery and treasures. After obtaining it, you can use it to add the track to your list. Okay. Yay! Oh, hold on. Let's have a look-sees. Ugh. That is indeed better. That's better. Oh, but I love the look of that. But it just doesn't match. Whatever. Yeah, I don't wear the helmet. That'll do for now. That'll do. It's less hideous. It's less offensive than it was before. But not by much. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bonfire. Let's go there. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, to the station. Hold on, let me check. No, these are definitely the bracelets. Yeah, I got the new, the hat. The new one that we just got. Onward and upward. There we go. Ah! There you go. On the accessory side. I've already applied to the accessories. We're okay. Ooh. Just let me know if there's any quests that we should be doing too as we go along. Who's this uplander come to bubbly pots? There you go. That side quest we should do. So you're not 100% certain, but you feel like you're at the end game for base game. Ooh, nice one, Benny. 50 tool drinks and yourself. Fighting tool changes to stony shine. Name a materia. A materia join with other fighting tool. Then big eyes fighting tool gains power of air self. Psh, Mudamix is reckoning that Uplander is a friend of Minfilia. Yep. Yes, tongue flaps reach the ears of Mudabinks with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see the power of materia. Uplander brings 52 to Mudabinks. Yes. Yes. There you go. Fighting tool is unstrong in its eating tool. Might make good TG show of power materia. Materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at 50 tool. Yes. Psh, materia join with fighting tool. Nice. Yay. Ultra strong fighting tool. Fighting tool gains power materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, Uplander take the fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mudamix turned that dagger of yours from Sumad, as would have struggled to cut steak, into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia, then Uplander must fill brain case with knowledge of crafty making. I like that. You must fill the brain case. Brain case is empty. I like that. With knowing of crafty making, Uplander can become a joiner of materia. Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia. Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning words of Mudamix. My brain case is empty. Except, they can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use can come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus we form a spirit bond with them. The spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Yes, teach me. As energy is derived from the individual psyche. A volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped. See, and this is achieved by melting it as a gift. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of craftsmen to melt materia. You can always seek others to attach the material on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phoebus? Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select retrieve materia. There's a chance that the materia will be salvaged. That's cute. Okay, so I can't talk to her yet. Disciple of the Hand. What is it? Wow, diving into 14, you've taken the plunge. Oh, Disciple of Hand is any crafting job. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll remove this set. And I'll just work. No, apparently not that crafting job. Oh, I need to be level 19. Okay, cool. We'll leave that for now. We'll come back to it. Oh, that's so cute though. What the hell? My leather worker outfit. I got a beret. Okay, I'm fine. Everything is fine. I really like that though, but it's just like the color is so off. You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it for the fashion. For the fashion, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh wait, you can set it up as a glamour plate. You need to be level 19 in any crafting job to have access to the plate. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cute as hell. I love that. Bunny approved. Yeah, bunny approved. Okay. Live materia and everything. Okay. We'll tele to the horizon. I'm okay. Yeah, we talked to the Chocobo Keep here. Yeah, let's go. Let's get in. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you, thank you. 6 years just flew by, to be honest. Materia extracted from one piece to a gear can be fixed to another, improving its attributes. You'll be able to select extract materia from a list of subcommands. Once materia is extracted, the spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, true. We do. To the Waking Sands! Yay! Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge that you need, Aya, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning your ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Almasha to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Almasha responsible for the abductions, and so they plan to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Almasha are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Aya. Thancred is presently attending in another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Dryburn and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Ooh, fancy. I hate how much stronger they are, yet they don't match. That'll do for now, I think. That kind of matches. So that's like fine, I guess. But Bunny, it doesn't match. I need to slay to slay. Yay! Wait, how do I do that? Oh, it needs to be at an N to change it. Okay, let's go to an N. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's return. Yeah, we can do that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. Or Glamourine gear. If you come across a gear whose design tickles your fancy, you can restore it in a glamour dress. It will instantly get transformed into a glamour. This can be confirmed during the help window. Okay. Edit glamour plate. Okay, so do I have to add it to the armoire? Okay, so I gotta add it. Don't worry about weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to. Using Glamour Prism and placing it will restore it. Okay, it resets its spirit bond. Proceed. Iron gauntlets. Okay, we'll go outside and repair. But I want to. Can you like half glamour? So it only glamours the top half? Like how does it work? Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, I want to try it. Oh, that's cool. There we go. It's less offensive. I'll just do the 2 to start off with. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do the 2 to start off with. Because the boots and all that matching is like not as big of a big deal. But the top looks cool. Oh yeah, I gotta update gear set. Oh, cool. So if I want to become... Well, it doesn't work for all of these guys. Unfortunately. If you're glamorous from an item that has a class restriction, you can't apply it. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that works. That works for now. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to the sergeant, shall we? The camp dry bone. Let's get it. You can't glamour higher level items over low level items. Oh, okay, so it's always going to be lower, quote unquote, to glamour. Where? Ah, you're Defay of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on a mission. Our objective is to capture Almaja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard man, unaware of their man Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and we have requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie wait. We stand to learn much and more from the Almaja plot if the mission succeeds. Let's make sure that it does. Cool. Mug check. We've got our Brewster from Animal Crossing. You're at the wrong sergeant. Oh no! You're here though. You're all good. Yay! Well, hello there. Hello there, traveler. Yay! Hello! Okay, so let's lie in wait at the Invisible City. Invisible City's there. It might be better to go for a Chocobo Porter, actually. Is there a porter near here? Oh, just better to wait. Yeah, cool, cool. Not sure where you at. We're just leaving Drybone now. Oh, sorry. Lol, didn't set it. Oh, excuse me. Lol, forgot to set the point. I'm getting my mileage in. We're all in this together. Cool. Oh, sorry. The way I use the big map over the mini map is so confusing. I'm not trying to be confusing. I just can't say shit from the mini map. Mini map too mini. So it's just like make it bigger, you know? Plus, it helps those in game who maybe aren't in the party right now able to see where we're going. Think you're in the wrong zone? What's up here? Yeah, we can see you going the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. It's important information. So you can tell me, hey, streamer, idiot, you're going the wrong way. You couldn't do that if the map was really little. You'd be like, I think you're going the wrong way. No, now with the big map, you know. For sure. Wrong zone, yep. Bunny, hi! Can I have some assistance, Bunny? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost. And Bunny's just like, get in the car. Yay! And forward and backward and forward and backward. Forward and backward, forward and back. 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 Yes! Why does that go off so hard? The hell? Oh, we can join this one. You guys want to. Level 17, the Undertaker. Take him out. You got the stun. Beautiful. Yeah, the Baroque is on me. So. Forward and back, and a forward and back, and a forward and back. Yay! Got an achievement! Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, there we go. Ow! Okay, so who's going in this time? Bunny, you can go in if you want to. Oh, this is solo? Sorry, I tried. Yeah, it's a duty. It's like, yo, who's coming in? It's a solo thing. Oh, yeah. Well, next time. Look, I thought about you, okay? I thought about you. Is the bait in place? A menacing position, sir. Good. We'll make our move as soon as the Armager appear. Yes, sir. Okay, I wouldn't go up against them, I'm gonna be honest. They look pretty intimidating to me. What? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Compromised. Hee. Ah! I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding them information from the inside. Gah! Aye, your every movement was known to me the entire time ahead of time. Hee. Now, as much as I'll have to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Okay, give me an army. Come on, come this way. I'm trying to provoke them, but it's not like working. Oh, that's one done. Take out the ranger. Okay, that's almost everyone done. Sweep the leg! Another wave. Okay, that's going better. Almost done. There's one ranger there, but we're good. Nice. Yeah, that can handle the others. Cool. All the waves are done now. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. behind you! All that. Bring her. The rest of you, march. I mean, we'll find out this way. Traitorous scum. All of that. I feel the Amalsha mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Okay, this is more duty stuff. A traitor in flames, what has become of us? I'm sorry what you're dragging into this. We're a better judge of character. We wouldn't be in this mess. Cool, yeah, we got duties here. Okay, so I have the option to join people this time. Does Bunny have to initiate this? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Alright, anyone else want to join in? Anyone else here, or is it just the two of us? La Sprouts? Yeah, we got spots for 2 more. If 2 more want to come in. Very quiet here. Yeah, I like invite Alex. No, that's all good. That's all good. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right, while we wait for you guys to come in, I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break. And I will be back momentarily. And we can all join in together. cool. We all here? Linda? Are you there? Is no one there? Hello? Okay, that's fine. Alright, start her up. Start her up, John. We'll just go in. You're finishing up your triple triad? Oh, listen. If you were late for anything, Linda, and you're like, Kimmy, I'm late. Triple triad, man. I'll be like, I understand. I got you. May the odds be ever in your favor. Why don't we take Kimmy to the gold saucer?
Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. I'm trying. Oh, Ifrit. Almighty Ifrit. We bring you before your ignorant savages who know not your Godhead.
Okay.
If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own.
Oh, bloody hells.
Bring those two as well.
What's going on? This isn't what we agreed.
None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit.
No, spare me, I beg you.
Oh, children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Fire flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Yeah. What, you want something different? Okay, I can do something different.
Almighty Ifrit, my one true God.
Your words are my bread. Good morning, 7th string. Good morning.
Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation.
What other voice would you give Ifrit? Okay, let me try another one. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Maybe like Scooby-Doo. Oh god. Raw roof, rye rail, roll to rain. Ren verb as resu to the risings of but run. Red, rye rail, run the rain of another upon re. So dumb. Have I lost it? Is it still kind of there? I woke up the puppy, by the way, because it's pretty loud. Ifrit's apparently Scooby-Doo now. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while, so we'll see how we go. It's probably going to be mediocre, but it is what it is. Roof of Rhine regions. Racks of rear. Roward of the Rodis. Oh, Rodlis. Rodrus. Resid Rum. Okay. Raricot. Rond of Rhine. Roaring Rind. Okay, I'm losing it a little bit. Okay. Keep it. Rhine of Resistance. Resrod. To Re-Rufford. Re. Oh my god. That the impression hurts my voice. I can't do it without like wrecking myself. Kind of, sort of. It kind of, the mic doesn't always pick it up though. Because when I go high pitch it sometimes like cancels it. Ruby! Ruby, Ruby. Ruby, Ruby. Myra. Refreed.
Surrender thyself to the flames of judgment.
Oh, best to keep the boss turned away. Well, we'll see how we go. I'm trying to give you guys like a roll, burn for Redurti. Reiki. Draw mortal.
Well, I'm trying to sacrifice. I'm taking one for the team. Get on my level.
I'm trying to tank and leave the booty open to be slapped. Risings of right.
Yay, to the dungeons. Bye, Refreet. Bye.
Oh god. Was that everything you wanted? Was that everything you wanted? GG's. We beat Scooby-Doo Ifrit. My summon now. Oh, the crystal.
Cutscene.
That was the most unhinged Ifrit voice. Thank you for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is that now dubbed the official Ifrit voice of the community? Ifrit is forever Scooby-Doo. Same as Red 13. It needs to be characters that we don't, like, communicate with a lot. Because if it's, like, a lot of dialogue, it fucks my throat up really bad. Like, Red 13 was a terrible choice. Pray forgive my lateness. "16 is less than a month away. I was delayed by the congregation of Almaja zealots. I swear, each one seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Ooh. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Thancred actually did something. I know. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel like I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Well, let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So cool. I like the tattoo. I like the tattoos. They're cool. And that the fact that they're matching on his collar too. Like he got them embroidered. He's like, psh, I got these tats and then I got them matching on the fit. So, that was the mighty Ifrit. Okay, this is definitely the voice. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given that the troubles at court, we only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livio. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there ought worth a damn to be read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Ta. Ugh. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Oh, dang. Why do I kind of like this boss? Why do I like this villain, though? He's very well spoken. Yay! We just beat Ifrit. Yay! Good job, team. Good job. Leave duty. Huzzah. You got the magic in me. Oh, there you are. Alright, come rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing our gods ignominious defeat, the Malsha will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Oh yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be of whole body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it suits me well to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Aya. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have a potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Yo, Blake! Okay, fits fire, Blake. I love the van. The vans are cool. Killing it. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Okay, thanks. Okay, are there any side quests we should be doing here? You're heading off for a bit? Have fun? Thanks so much for hanging out with us, John. It was cool to fight Ifrit alongside you. That was cool. Oh, the memories. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one, and thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. What is this over here? Oh, okay, I don't want to do those yet. We'll go to the Waking Sands. Where are they? Buzz off, birds. Oh yeah, I'll take a telly actually. I'll use the telly. Yeah. We'll go in the last hour or so, I think. Maybe Bunny. We'll go hang out at the Gold Saucer when we're ready to hang out. Yeah. So we'll do as much main story as possible for now. And then we'll head... to Gold Saucer. Probably in like, what, 2 hours? Something like that? Cup of Java. Yo, same, Axo. Same. I'm already on it. Oh, weaning back off all of this coffee is going to be a nightmare though. Jesus. Taken so much. Skynet, the 7th Dawn. The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. She's most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Aya her life. I wasn't there when the Amalsha took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Aya, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with all of your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done so well to return to us. Aww. Posher check. Thank you so much, Blaze. Looking after your streamer. Appreciate you. Stretchy stretch. Nicey nice. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we have put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalsha undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Bunny's in Triple Triad land, understandably. Alex is in charge. Nor is the tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Laminsa, and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It's for that reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or a etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents really give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. You know, not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah yes, the mortal flames assured me that they would deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Aya. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. You're all good. You're all good, y'all. You're all good. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it'd be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So we scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope you'll continue to stand with us, Aya. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses these people suffered. Till next time. Dang. So after all of that work, they're just gonna kill him anyway. No survivors. Gods forgive me, how many more lies? Louiseau would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better, I have to be stronger. Yeah, you do. Sorry. Sorry, you should have been there. You should have been there. I'm just saying. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you travelled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Aya. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Aya, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Why is everyone's gameplay on stream so dark? What do you mean? I guess this area's got more shadows. And there's different times of day. In the game as well, so you've got like nighttime, day, different weather. I guess it's just the area. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit, but they have is evidence of their high regard of you. I find myself wondering how word of Aya's deed spread so quickly that the Immortal Flame should know if a triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Defay. She's no ordinary woman who could face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let's ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mr. Straffe. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ulda. Our people know you and love you as well. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said, you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you for the maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let's see the grand vessel of Liminsa to the shores of glory. Oh, which one should I join? Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, perhaps a brief summary of the situation would help you clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technical resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. I kind of want to join Maelstrom. Yes, but I can't get an apartment without joining one. I need to go up the ranks so I can get an apartment. You can't get one without like level 50. What? Listen. Listen, it's a dream. I'm allowed to have dreams, okay? Imagine like the only reason I want to get promoted and like work up the ranks is just so I can get a place to call my own. Yo, I just want my pad though. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. Oh, true. I'm a gladiator. True. Yeah. The flame. You know what? And we've worked with the flames quite a bit. We've worked with the flames quite a bit. I trust them. We're always going back to Ulda anyway, so it makes sense for us to go with the flames. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which will prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which one deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make to this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet I can see that there's no small choice that you face. Yeah, exactly. And if we choose to go with like a different, if we want to go Lancer, we can always go to like the others as well. Yeah, it's good. You will of course recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As part of the proceedings, I'm giving to understand that the leader of each company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You're wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, I'll hear our leader speak and then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Yes. I'll need to buy the game first. Okay, cool. It's going to be a while before we get to that point, but you know, I have dreams. I know full well that the adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of a reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Aya, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that the great power is won't to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There are those who will wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow you to stay in touch regardless of location. Cute. Your zero is changing, Aya, and you have the power to help shape it in you. Oh, Linda, I tried to get Wolfie in as well. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? I'll give you 3 guesses what happened. And why he won't be joining us. He contacted support. No, he didn't. 1 guess. Bam. Nope. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. No, he didn't. He didn't buy an EU version. He bought an NA version and had an NA account. Okay. NA version, NA account. Made a second account and brand new NA. And the account that he just made, apparently, his credit card was rejected. No, his card wasn't rejected. Nope, the account he made, password was apparently incorrect, even though he just made it. Not on the wrong server. Yep. Yeah, so he tried twice. He made he tried to use his original Square account, and it wasn't working. It wasn't allowing him to log in. No, not caps lock, no. He made another account and he couldn't log in. He couldn't get past the sign-in boss. Yeah, I'm gonna try maybe like 24 hours later, see if he can log in again or something. But Wolfie's not a very patient person. And, yeah. Look at him go! He didn't contact support, nah, he just said, not for me. That's Tatafu, not Tataru. Well then, so Wolfie's not gonna join us. Yeah, I think it is, but just like underground. Oh, there we go. Sorry about the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to know where and when the resemblance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seed Seer Can Esena will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it is possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first point of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where the Flame General Ruban Albin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's going to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lumsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlb Losfuin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself with Sentry Zantiel and he will admit you. Got all that? Okay, well, go off then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though, with your record of impeccable timing and luck. The schedule may well change in the favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Yay! Okay. Which resolution am I playing in? One that's not gonna mess up my PC. I've got a 2060 and my PC kind of needs to be like, I've got like a huge not rebuild, but I've got to replace a bunch of parts that are a bit old. So I'm trying not to put my PC under too much strain. I mean, it's still like, oh, the resolution here is 1280, 720. And I think I capped it at about 60 as well. I mean, it looks pretty though. It's pretty good. It's not the graphics card that's the issue. It's like power issues with the motherboard and such. Whee! I can't go that way. Man, what do you mean? Oh, it's all down below in my about section. Like, I've got my PC specs. My CPU is okay. My motherboard. You're going insane in this triple triad. Let's go, bunny. Killing it. The amphitheater.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Yeah. It was expensive at the time, but it was worth
Some
it.
say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Nah, I mailed my well, I had my stuff like sent from Australia, and I think like some of the pins and stuff got damaged in
Our
transit.
forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood.
So it's not like functioning 100% at times,
Fearful of the Green Wrath,
but it works
they
well.
hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth.
Yeah.
Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Because yeah, I did my my motherboard, power supply, CPU and GPU. I had those mailed, and then I just like used like different parts.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Oh, the USB pins are kind of messed up as well on the motherboard too.
Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
I'm gonna
So
open it up in a
nourished
day or
by the
two
waters of
and
unity
recheck the pins.
and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
No, I've been having USB issues though, specifically.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
If you guys got ideas of what that era would be, essentially what's been happening over the last month or two is like we open the we'd open up the motherboard, we open up the PC, check the motherboard, make sure the pins are exactly in place, replug everything in. Because what's been happening is like there's this USB error where it's overpowering. Well, one, I can't use half of my USBs in the front part of the case. I can only use the back case because I've got a motherboard that's out of date for the case that I've got. So I don't have like plug-ins for that, so I can't use the front ones. So I kind of want to get another motherboard for that. And then we get like this USB error where it shuts down. If too much power, if there's too much power, it like overloads, and then it says there's a USB error, and then it like the computer shuts down and doesn't turn on for a bit. It's been better lately, I think because I have switched over the ports, so there's like less power. Do you see the Gridanian standard? They're hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Ellison. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Because that was what the initial issue was. Because the main computer settings were like capping the power, and so it was trying to, the PC was trying to run more power, and it was like overclocking itself. So we went into its main settings and changed that, and then updated the BIOS. So we've done that already.
And it was
That's what we thought it was initially.
The ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Chipset? I believe so.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Yeah.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
It's a good page.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Yeah. Well, it's been good lately. I haven't had like anything crazy happen as of late. But yeah, it happens when we're streaming because we've got so much freaking stuff plugged in. It's like a USB overload error. So it's a USB thing. It's not like GPU, CPU specific, but it's like a power issue for the USBs. It's not had any issues for a while, but the cam sometimes has issues where, like, because we have, like, the cam itself is a very dull camera. Like, it has no vibrance to it, so we, like, amp up the vibrance a little bit. power delivered to the USB. You just replace the motherboard. I was going to, but then we got a puppy. We got a puppy instead of an upgrade. I don't regret that decision though. We were talking about this a couple of months back. But for realsies, I was like, I can either upgrade my PC setup or puppy. That's about 4 years old though. But it's like the pins are out of place too. Because that's what we noticed when we like opened up everything, that one of the pins was out of place. And then we fixed that and then it started working again. So we thought, oh, maybe it was just like the pin was out of place. But yeah, it's going to be more research because I don't want to like upgrade and then it has more issues. So it's just, yeah, we'll see. Puppy was a nice upgrade though.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
Oh, I'm being sold. Maybe I'll join these guys.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Yeah, I looked into it. You know, like the PC part picker stuff? I like entered all of the parts in and I'm like, there's no reason why it should be a power issue because the amount of stuff we have plugged in, it has enough power to handle it. Like it shouldn't be causing power issues. Unless there's a faulty pin.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
I've heard like there's issues with the 4000 series GPUs though. Like that people have been having issues playing specific games with it.
Yet while
so I'm not like
labored
tempted to upgrade my
rebuild
GPU
our
yet.
homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
No. Honestly, it's been working fine. Like the last few streams, it's been really good. No issues. Every now and then there's like a camera flicker with the with our cam. Like I noticed that. But other than that, like lately, it's been working really well. So I haven't had the error in a while.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
That's why I'm thinking it's like the motherboard, just like one of the pins is just kind of like loose or something. That's why I'm thinking it's just a motherboard issue, rather than like a... Like ideally, a next upgrade. I was hoping to do it. I want to try and make it like the end of the year, like Christmas or something. And do like motherboard, CPU, and maybe power supply. That's what I'm thinking we do.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Because most of the time, what we play this MMO here, our modern games are going to be going through the PS5. Our monitors are fine as well to run 144. What else? Like we play so many retro titles, there's no reason for me to get like a bigger GPU, you know what I mean? Like I don't need a 3000 series to play something from 98. Straight up. I don't need another GPU though. I don't need more than a 2060. We play like, for the most part, we like do emulator games. And we're running like our retro stuff. It's like our PC is not under a lot of stress. It's probably only like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Dying Light 2 were the only two games that I had to like run specifically. Yeah, exactly. I need that 4060 for Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Exactly.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow
Exactly,
traveler.
yeah. Yeah, for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I need that 4080, son.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, till recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Sorry. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving the Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come out to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Yeah. But the GPU price is insane though. It's like... It's literally almost the same for like a 3000 series to a 4000 series. Cost-wise. It makes me sad. The pricing for GPUs is just through the fucking roof. Compared to any other part you freaking get. Like for an upgrade, I'm looking at K at least out of pocket. So I'm not in a rush to like upgrade it. $2K for a 4090. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive, mate. That's why I'm like Christmas. Because it's like, it's a lot of money, you know? It's a lot. Especially because my parents want me to try and fly to Australia. My parents want me to fly to Australia and visit as well. So it's kind of like, it's a lot. I got a lot going on this year. We're still trying to see if that's like... Jesus. There's a quest I want to do here. I'll just talk to this person first. So I can visit the hairdresser. Oh, say no more. Where are they? Oh, nice one, buddy. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting like a 3080, 3090. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her dress at any moment. Okay, hold on. Okay. Where is it? It's brand new. 2060. RTX 2060. A drowning wench. Where is it? On your right? Like here? Go, go. Well, we'll see how we go. That's the one. Yeah, I don't need a 4,000 series for retro achievements. Yeah, exactly. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why? It said he brandishes blade so strong and sharp that it could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines of every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that screamer heard outside. We're okay. Yeah, primarily the stuff we do is retro. I'm doing the Pixel remasters through Steam at the moment. The majority of the stuff we play is like PS1, PS2 titles. It puts no pressure on my PC whatsoever. I'm always cool as a cucumber streaming at like 30. Yeah, but then I have to upgrade freaking everything to accommodate for that. I can't just like upgrade one massive component, the GPU, without upgrading the CPU or anything else. You can, I wouldn't. I wouldn't personally do that. If I did that, I would upgrade everything to suit. Yeah, but like power supply, motherboard. My motherboard here I don't think would take. It's a huge thing. You're not even making sense. It's expensive. You're just like, yo, just 2K, easy. Easy, streamer, easy. You're not making sense. It's expensive. I don't need to right now. Calm down now. It's okay. It's okay. My stuff is like 4 years old-ish. It kind of needs to be replaced. Even though the specs are fine, the pins in my motherboard aren't perfect because I traveled with them. So it's something that I'm aware of and need to... Okay, so it's back this way. So I need to replace it because the pins are like kind of messed up. It's not like a pressing issue, but What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the jail, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless... Cool, cool, cool. Hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. What? Why would you be banned? It's just, you're not making sense. You're not making sense. It's because I traveled a year ago from Ausland to the US. It's not like a bannable offense. You're trying to help. Like, it's a good thing. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to fix something. I have an issue with it. Okay. There we go. No, you're trying to help. Like, it's a good thing. I appreciate it. Instead, I have to find myself accosted this loud. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead. Have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. The issue, for the most part, has been solved. I haven't had the error message in a long time, but it's just something that's in the back of my mind just in case. Do you doubt me too? Yeah, I do, actually. I doubt you. Express my doubt. Of course you take her side. For shame. An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of... oh my god, this guy. I'll not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls, who may yet put right what has been frightfully wrong. Forge Master. Okay. Oh my gosh. If there's an ounce of compassion and you seek them out, and tell them Jedelaine has sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. Oh my god, this guy. It's a little dramatic. Little dramatic. Aw, you're all good, Benny. Look after yourself. You look after yourself. Look, I'm gonna admit, I don't know a ton about computers, okay? I don't know a ton about it. Wolfie's the one who helps me out a lot with a lot of stuff, okay? Hunt board. Okay, so we're here in Limsa. So let's back up this way. Oh, can I go that way? I think I can. Look, I don't try to pretend that I know everything, because I definitely don't. And I'm still learning like a ton of stuff about computers as we go along, and then and even just like upgrading parts and things, it's just like a completely different, it's just a learning curve, you know? Huge learning curve. I'm just doing my best out here. There are a lot of opinions about what's good as well, like everyone's had different experiences. Limsa's finest Panamedal cool, make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. Blacksmiths. Thank Thank you. Smithin came on leaps and bounds. 'Twas long before the Gridanians and the Olden started eyeing our knowledge like we did, and so some 150 years ago, two particularly forward-thinking men named Theor and Bryce had the bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Okay, times have changed, and we're a wee bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. The company's been running on the blacksmith's guild. Okay. As to whether we've got enough of either, well, that's for the Forge Master to decide. Okay. Sure, I shall join. Time was when the armorers and smithies were once and the same. But as the years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a specialized trade, and smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armorer. Now, as you can probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor are also needed for shipbuilding, but building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms. Oh, okay. As for Schmitties, when the whole notion of the Independent Armorers Guild never did sit well with them, there's been a fair old rivalry between the two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other, we are. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help us keep them in place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master and we can start you in the training. If you want the Forge Master's tongue can strip the scales off a fish pack at 40 paces, let me know when you muster the courage to speak with her and I'll see to the rest. And it's time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. That's no empty title, by the way. A known shipwright and one of the finest crafters. Head outside and you'll find her blistering the skins of the newest initiates. Boy, the dude in the background. Cool it. Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, good. I have little to add on that front, save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day after day you put flesh and blood against iron and flame, and without a passion for the forge you will fail. But passion alone will not make an armorer of you. Ah, Sewer, thank you so much. 6 years. Yeah. Hope you achieve your goals. I mean, we're just one day at a time. One day at a time. I appreciate it so much, though. Yeah, I got the fortitude. I see you have no fear of hard work. That as well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. Thank you. What's your name? Aya? Oh, very well, Aya. This tool is a hammer. Grip it firmly, note its weight. Let me know when you're feeling comfortable, and I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. Complete. Gender Lane sent you, let me guess. The fool's lost his souls, pardon me. The appendages of his very soul. And it's thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself some misunderstandings. Pity Vincent for having to play audience to his whinging. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll graft the next player into his hands. Legend. Oh no! Bunny, you can do it. Can I stand on it? Will it give me burn damage? Ah, damn it, I can't. Rats. Oh no. No. Just some of them. Okay, well, I guess I've got to go to Luminsa. Okay, I've got to go to the service. Cooking? Oh yeah, I want to bake a cake. Yeah, good idea. I'll bake a cake. The jack of all trades, exactly. I want to know everything. Now I can have all the gills.
My precious.
A stranger he was. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, Battaron docked my wages. Oof, rough me. Sorry to hear. Where are you? Bunny! Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than at my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every person who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That one? Why didn't you say so sooner? Oh, that guy drained 20 flagons and probably passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Yeah, he was heading for Alaport. Nemea willing, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my gil back. Nice one, Bunny. You're doing a little jig on the table. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I go slash clap? Nice one, Bunny. Is it underneath me? I guess it is. Huh? Ba-da-doo. Can I jump down? Dang it, I want to jump. Let me jump down. I want to jump, man. I think that allows me to go down here. Yeah. I think so. Kind of navigating this area a little bit better. A little bit. Getting there. I gotta go to the dock. That's where he is. So they're down here, right? Dang, I thought they'd be down here. Is it on the other side, maybe? Yeah, it said he's at the docks. That's it, right? The gatekeep there. There we go. Oof. Be quick about it. There you go. Did you steal a glance at its pages by chance? Nah, no shame in that. This book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite an inspiring read if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Haha. You have the air of an adventurer about you and one of the most accomplished myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been great in the ale or the sweeter. Why, thank you. Were there only some ways for me to repay your... Oh, of course. I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own that one day you might regale each other with stories of our deeds. With that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself the wench, do thank that as Elazan fell of his generosity. Haha. I'll go money. Nice. The challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any of these objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis, and it's possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. Cool. Don't jump, it's not worth it. Are you sure? I think it's worth it. Okay, I'll go to the plaza. I was ready to jump there. Believe me, I was ready. No fear. Cool. All right, let's go watch the presentation. Okay, let's go to the room.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready for a PC upgrade yet, though, chat. Not yet. Again, we just got a puppy. We're still like, we got like her. She's got an operation.
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
And then we
hearken
can
unto
kind
me.
of chill.
Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Maelstrom, baby!
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
I don't like this kid.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
You know what? I like this speech the best so far.
When I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Very convincing speech.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
Like, my vision of, like, a commander. Like, stern, strong, with courage. Yeah.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
I don't know. They're all, like, good, I think. They're all good leaders. But such a strong character.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
Ooh.
Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Like such a strong
Mark
speech.
ye well, A crew without unity is no crew at all.
I want to join the crew.
'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
I will join the crew.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Your wisdom.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Maybe. We'll see the last speech and then we'll decide. Even if it's inconvenient for me to do so. With the Gladiators Guild being in Ulda, I don't care. The better speech will win me over.
Fancy meeting you again.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Alfie. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Zahajin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lamintians' backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lamintians are so to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Like, nice outside of cutscenes, in cutscenes, kind of a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, rude. Soon as he's not talking, I like him a lot more. I like Alfie a lot when they're not talking, you know what I mean? Just a professional opinion. Okay, time to go to Ulda, actually. Yeah. I'll just, return. I got 20,000! I'm rich! I'm rich! Yay! I got 20,000 gil. I've been saving my life. It's my life savings. Yay! Wow. Wow. Listen, I don't need your sass. Okay? You totally buy those shoes. I know. Yeah, the one is 20,000 per shoe, so I'm gonna I'm only gonna get one shoe, but that's okay. I'm gonna get just one shoe, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for just one. Why, I finished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realized the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen? Not entirely unexpected. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Gendelaine with all speed. Thank you. Idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna learn alchemy. I've learned enough roles. Okay, so the Royal Promenade. Oh wait, it should be there. That's it. Oh, it's like right here. Wow. How about that? Wowee. We're almost level 28. We're almost level 30. Look at us go. So fancy. Are we ready? Am I dressed? Am I in a? Is my outfit worthy? Yeah, I think we're okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make it match. Hold up. Because we can't be on the Royal Promenade looking like scrubs, okay? Oh, they're kind of cute though. What the hell? Okay, the thigh-high boots. Okay, the legs are a little distracting. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Slay. Go off. Oh wait, no, that's off. That's bad. No. It looked like the same color, but upon further inspection, it sucks. Yeah. Basic skirt. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool. We're good. Sorry, it was a fashion emergency. We're about to have a cutscene. Yeah, my priorities. Exactly. Hey, Nils, welcome in.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
Yeah, a long time, hey?
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Asshole! Shut up, Alfie! Shut your face!
Never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Alfie's like, oh yeah, you're forgetting this, by the way. It's like, fuck off, Alfie. Let us have a good speech, mate. We're at a memorial service, mate. You're being disrespectful.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled.
He's so much better when he's like not speaking.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Like outside of cutscene, Alfie is like so nice, and then as soon as he goes into the like a cutscene, he's just like, he's just a douche.
I ask you, is this
what the hell's with that?
Nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, Dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
Raban's just so cool.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond.
Thank you, Infamous, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
I beseech you.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Your grace.
Raban?
Raban. Aww. Aww. I'm joining these guys.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of all.
I'm joining Nanimo, I don't care.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar.
Thank you, Warrior, for 15 months for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, Nanimo. I joined Nanimo. She's too cute. I can't. The Raban and Nanimo are just too cute. You put the might of Raban with the adorableness of Nanimo. Ah. Okay, I volunteer as tribute. I'm joining these guys. Plus, it's very convenient because I can just tele here and return here. It's like my main place, and it's a Gladiators Guild area, so it's kind of like a big deal.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
Look how cute this is! Look how cute this is! How could you not join them based on this adorable display?
For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
For all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Ooh, we're almost at the goal.
9 out of 10. Almost at the goal.
Fearless into the inferno, for
So
we
close.
are by fire reborn.
Yep. Work. I join these guys.
Forsooth,
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
Fancy meeting you again. Shut up, Alfie. Save the pleasantries. Every time Alfie comes on screen, F off, mate. Okay, look. Alfie's actually fine. Like, it's just like a couple of sarcastic remarks. It's nothing insane. But at this point, we're just rolling with it. Alfie is like the mega Family Guy to me. Like, shut up, Alfie. That's the level. Alfie's the new Meg. The old Tans have a long history of conflict with Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by the look of distaste, I take it you've already encountered them. The Uldars do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stroked to life. Yet he is but one of the several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. cool. You went through all of ARR and Heavensward before even getting introduced, so you completely missed the missions. It's cool that like there's been a bunch of new content that's been added to like new game, so veteran players can still kind of watch like a new playthrough and not know absolutely everything, which is kind of cool. Or like a different starting class with different like cutscenes. So like Bunny, for example, didn't start here and Ulda started somewhere else, and so you've got different cutscenes in the beginning. It's pretty cool. Could have forgotten her though, yeah. Just in the midst of everything else you're doing. Too busy triple triading and chocobo racing to notice. Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin resources would be ever finite. Which brings me to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almarja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldan send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition that they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be much welcome to the addition of their ranks. For their sake, I hope the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. I mean, we've worked with the Flames already. We kind of have a relationship with them. So story-wise, I would probably, like hypothetically, we've already built that relationship and that rapport. I probably would choose these guys, I think, because we've had a relationship built, missions done with them. Hiya, this is Minfilia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. KK. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We'll make our decision. Can I get the Waking Sands actually from here? Or do I have to walk? I don't want to walk. Oh wait, no. I don't need that. Hold on. Hold on, I have tickets. I'll use one. Oh yeah! Why am I tellying when I have this? Silly goose. Hehe. Yay! My bad. Sorry, wrong place. Hehe. My bad. Alright, I'll make my decision. What would she choose? Find out on the next episode. Oh god. May the 12th god be with you. You got this. You got this, hot potato. I believe. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest and take a moment to reflect? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Okay. Yeah, just bonk.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Shut up, Alfie.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
I mean, Ultima and like the end bosses of other games kind of just seem like logical additions. Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
None.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Okay.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Oh, good money. Thank you so much.
Our grandfather
Enjoy the
would
6.4
never
content.
entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Have a good one, Bunny. Appreciate you for hanging out with us today. Thank you so
The
much.
salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Okay, rethought on Alfie. We were just we were memeing earlier. But Alfie is just kind of salty. History is written by the victor, right? And details were admitted, and he's kind of salty about it. I can kind of understand the bitterness and sarcasticness, the nature of Alfie. Or at least where it comes from. Flame Officer, Serpent, Storm. Yeah, although I don't agree with like the opinions and the way it's being said, seems kind of like it's not very nice. But one, it is a very teenager way to approach, and two, if certain events were to happen, you might be pissed off too. So he gets better over time. Okay, right now he sucks though. But like it's understanding where that the empathy of like how he's feeling, or should I say sympathy? In the start, he's just like mean, and you kind of don't know the context of why. But there's like I don't know, like an overlying like theme of like there's more to do. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Flame Officer. Join the Immortal Flames. It glads me to see this isn't the case. Before we can count you as one of our own, we must formally induct you into our ranks. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies and be they beastmen or Imperials. Nice. Okay. So, we have joined the Flames. We can continue that tomorrow. How do I get to the Gold Saucer? How do I get there? Oh, there's a side quest in Uldar. Okay. I'll see if I can do it. This one here. It could happen to you. That one. Nice. Do be careful with those. Break anything. I should be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What my loyal manservant is carrying? Well, not so small fortune and prizes ably won by yours, truly, in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay? Oh, gods. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled at the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straights of the Jocobo races, pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all of this and more if you know what it's about, and you'll walk out a wealthier woman than when you've entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? But I dare say you'll discover them for yourself. Is it wager you're wondering just how in Thol's name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand? Am I right or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this happens to be my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. You see, consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you can expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Ha ha! Ooh, buddy! Go to the landing! We're gonna play triple triad, yeah. We're going to the golden saucer, going to the golden saucer, going to play triple triad, triple triad. I'm ready. Yep. Shall I reserve a seat? Sit the gold saucer! Yay! Music! Yay! Aww! So cute. Da, 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 da. It could happen to you. Complete. Yay! Gold sauce is now accessible. Zero! Wow, thank you. Oh, hello, peeps! Except. It's your first visit. Nothing would please us more than having a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it's our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter and speak with the receptionist. May fortune smile upon you. The bunny! Aww. Cute! The juggling! Oh my god, this is awesome! Okay, the attendant. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets from the mini Cactpod, acquire and redeem Manderville's Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry? A most astute question, and one that should be happily answered. But first, if I may direct your gaze to the left. Beyond those majestic gates, you'll find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly it is the sport of sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you'll be surely finding it in Minion Square, at the Lord of the Minion tables, where the would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now where were we? Yes, Manderville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, BGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these walls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some for your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. Thank you. The exchange, the prize claim. So you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you! But before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your gil for MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer and all the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you find a little stack of points increasing 10, 20, and even 100-fold. Now that you'll know the fundamentals, you're ready to step onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at the card square in the southwest. The card trader will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your gil for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there's truly no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. Ooh! What do you say? How many points do I need? Say if I do 1,000? Is that enough? Oh, 100 is like the most. They also give you items. Okay, so if I say do 10. Okay, I'll just do 10 to start with. Just a little intro quest. Okay, cool. Okay, the broker. Care to test your luck with a mini Cactpot ticket? Sure. Splendid. Now, allow me to explain. Mini Cactpot is a game of chance available to you thrice every day. Playing it is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Grace is with you, you'll be awarded with Manderville Gold Saucer points galore. So, do you feel lucky? Cool. 9 slots are arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each slot is randomly assigned with a number from 1 to 9. When you purchase the ticket, a single number will be revealed. To play and cover 3 other numbers. Based on the information, guess the sum of each line. Finally, select a single line. The payout will be dependent upon the total sum of the line you've chosen. I want to try it. Okay, I'll try that. Dang it, this is just like the lottery. Okay, so this is 9. It's the sum. You want a tip for this? I'm just doing this for fun. You could just do it 3 in a row and guess the row right, or do they prevent that? Because it allows you to pick 3 slots, so technically you could do that and just say the row. But I just wanted to leave it to chance. I'm gonna guess 3 is there. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. Would you like to play again? No. Okay. Passion for fashion. I was dressed precisely as I was told. To receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. Ugh. You wish to know what's bothering me? Well, I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report. The challenge they recently introduced. Yes, who can play the game here blindfolded and spin around and struggle with it? To be fair to myself though, it's the subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you should try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonder Square and seek out masked crows. But if you want, the barbs on the man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. How dare they claim it wasn't proper? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a rather poor luck of that new game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems that Gold Soul's clientele struggled to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I'm yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be exactly what I need. Run along to the Menderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Okay, I'll do that then. The tickets. Prize claim, information, the exchange, the character rigor. Five. 1. Bro! I got the jackpot! Ooh! Dang! Hell yeah! Ooh! Got the jack. I saw a 2 and a 1. I'm like, I wonder if I can get the jackpot. Triple Triad Trader. Well, aren't you the sweetest thing? Come to the Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Well, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold, can you feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general, sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and you will even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face up against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all. You should really try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. But I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's a hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. Yay! Oh, attune. Yeah, true. Triple Triad is taking Eorzea by storm. Care to try your hand? Sure. So another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in an intense battle of skill, strategy, and an odd dose of luck. Here at the Gold Saucer, I am pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. Okay, and I suggest speaking to the trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Nice, we can challenge. Use the cards in inventory to register them to your list. Next, to access your decks, also located within the Gold Saucer options, and build a deck selecting 5 cards from those registered. Speak with this Triple Triad Master once your deck is ready, and she will engage you in a tutorial match. Okay, so inventory. The decks. So I gotta do deck 1. Mandragora, Coral, yay! There are a lot of cards. Well, I guess they've got monsters from all these different games, so yeah, there are a lot. Ooh, nice. Cloud card is $1 million? Let me try that so far. I'll just try to bring them into the inventory. Oh, and nice. Okay, now we go to Gold Saucer, card deck. Adamantos is pretty good. Moogle. Curl's pretty good. Okay, that's not bad to start off with. Dang! Alright, I'll try a tutorial match. Huh, okay. Ready for a match. Select challenge. Okay, so it's all open. Okay, first match. Yay! What? They got a Tomberry card? This rule allows you to see all of your opponent's cards. I'll go first this time to show you how it's done. I'll also extend the turn limit so you have plenty of time to think. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go... Dang, it's got a time limit. I actually can't flip them. Oh, I can flip that one. Okay, so we have 3. I could do 5, 2. I've got a 7. I only choose to take, so I should take like an up position, I think. So I did say. Take this. Yay! Rematch. Wait. Quit. Oh, okay, so you don't get cards from challenges. Dang it, it's like... Ah. Oh, you do, just not from the tutorial person. Oh, it's a chance. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start hearing. Okay, chocobo card. Okay. Curl next. Dang! Triple Dryad. Nice. Okay, I'll try this. I don't know what the cards are gonna be though. Okay, I'm gonna start with Centerpiece. I'm gonna see what they do. Okay, I'm screwed. Fuck. Oh shit. Gotta find a way to recapture. I'm gonna lose. Wait. I admit defeat. You have better cards than me. Triple Triad cards. I need better cards. Your Tenant card? Nice. Oh, the tournament. That's cool. Okay. Speak with the masked rose. Where's that at? Triple Triad though is so cool. I'm glad we've got Triple Triad here. But that's gonna be part of my dailies. Going back to Triple Triad. I'm gonna just attune to the crystal. Gatekeeper. Oh, nice. You look lost. Why don't I show you around? It'd be so nice to talk to a woman for a change. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square, from gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest fine dining and freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these walls. Let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Coloso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot, is the star of some of the most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. I know what you're thinking, with everything going on at Skull Torsa, how could I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry, my fellow gatekeepers and I will be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For continuation of the tour, I've been instructed to direct you to the waiting arms of my colleague Valida at the Cactpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Just exploring for now. That's so cool. These games are so interesting. The Masked Rose. What in the world is this place? Oh, a new challenger to put her stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report. What, is everything alright? Everything is rosy. Excellent. Full glad I am to hear it. Now then, I believe this is the first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. Yes, true. Some folk are drawn to bright colours, others may favour a loose fit for comfort. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting. We have the courage to take the step into the unknown, and we discover many wonderful ways of self-expression we've never considered. Okay. And 'tis for no other reason than to encourage folks to take the first step that I created this challenge, the fashion report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme, based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I should then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free. There's a host of prizes to be won, courtesy of Manderville and Manderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi will attend to you. The fashion report. Undertake the challenge. Well, sure. Aww. Cute. The fashion report. Okay. So you get themes, 11 different slots. Okay. And we get scores. Okay, achieve a rating of 80 and above. Oh, if you get a good rating, you get 50k per week. 60k? Ooh. Duelist of the Helm. Enter boutique. Submit yourself for evaluation. Duelist of the Helm. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I use my own outfits? Like, how do I do the fashion report. No, I'm not trying to get a good rating. I just want to... Okay, so I have to equip items that fit the theme. Okay, so I don't have a lot of stuff right now. So I just present for judging. We'll just see how we go. Strike a pose. My current fit's the only one that I can work with right now. I don't have any options. It also comes as no surprise, but there are no few suitors vying for Kasumi's attention. She was quite fashion savvy herself, though, so you'd best know how to dress, else she won't as much as remember you. Made my decision. Brace yourself. Oh. Dang. Not a bad first score. 69. Nice. I'm not going to get better than that. Not a bad score. Look, it's not going to get better than that. 69. Nice. So near yet so far. You're on the right track until you strayed into the wilderness. Though the overlook is adequate, it's quite rough around the edges. With some polishing, however, the stone beneath can be made to shine. Yay! Okay. Not bad. I mean, that's just like perfect. Let's be real. It doesn't get better than that. Wait, where is it? Over here? Or something? Where is it? It says over here. Must be on the other side or something? Dang, there's so much to do here. There's so much. Okay, I'm just gonna tune. Is a crystal? Where's the crystal at? Here? Dang! Okay, well, I'm stuck in the gold saucer now. I'll see ya on the other side, peeps. I'm stuck here now. I'm just doing the tour here. There you are, my darling. I've been waiting for you. I'm Belita, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Advent Square. The most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer, Advent Square is the veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless, the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the scene of some of our most seasonal attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not change your life forever at the Jumbo Cactopod? All you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know when Maya might smile down upon you. Yay! Mwah! Oh, she's good. Try my hands. Okay, so first you purchase a ticket, pick your 4 numbers, any from 0 to 9, and put them on the ticket. After that, simply wait until we announce the winning number to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first, and the more matches you have, the more saucer points you win. Okay. Complete. Purchase a ticket. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just go... like 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, it's between 1 and 9, so surely one of those, right? Okay, and then I'll do odd numbers, so like 1, 3, 5, and 7. And then 0, 5, 1, 3, Resident Evil. Okay. And next time we log in, we can see what we want. Dang, there's so much going on here. This is wild. Wow. What's all this? Wowee. Oh, it resets every Sunday. That's cool. Nice. Oh, it resets every Sunday. That's cool. I mean, there's so much to do here. I'm just going through like some of the basics to start. Not over there. Where's the mahjong table? How do I get there? Oh, there we go. The 2 days here. I'll have the money by next week, I swear. Oh, you're not the debt collector. What a surprise. In case you must be learning how to play Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Well, I don't know. She's worried about collectors. Is she the person to teach me? Are you familiar with the game? I'm not the one. That's not the one where the loser drinks bile, right? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and drunken antics are true. Oh, you have no idea how this game works? Okay, well I'm gonna just like give it a go and see how we are. Thankfully you'll find there's no shortage of opponents. Okay. Should you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Cool. I'm just having a look to see what it all has to offer. And unlocking stuff. And then we can always explore next time we go in. You're not big brain? Me neither. I leveled up though. Hell yeah. Advanced, novice. I don't know what this is meaning. I don't know any of this. I'm so confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pretending. I'm faking it till I make it. don't know what any of this means. I don't know what was good. Are we winning? I guess that person's winning. I don't know. I'm just like going with my gut. And maybe we'll just get a flush or something. I don't know. No, it's not poker, but like, dang. I'm going, oh, I gotta get pairs. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get pairs. Okay, Mandragora seems to have won. We haven't gotten anything. So North, I think, is winning right now. What does the blank one do, though? We've got this. Yo, Agnes, what's up? I don't even know what this means. I didn't get a tutorial for this-ish. Pass. I feel like that's what I should do. I'm just gonna go for some pairs. I just went into it. I'm like, I'm gonna throw some wind in there. Why not? 2 dots. That'll take me to victory. Frick. Okay, Mandragora's winning. Okay, I'm gonna put in 3 sticks. Nah, Mandragora's got more sticks though. Chi. Frick. No, more bamboo. 8 of them. That seems right. I'll Chi. Dots 3. Frick. Okay, not dots 3. I'm gonna go against the curve. I'm gonna go dot 6. Yeah. Chi. Frick. Bamboo 6. I raise you 3 sticks. I don't do pass very often. I just go Chi. Why not? Oh yeah. 8 sticks. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. If I accidentally win this, that'll be hilarious. Mandragora is in the win. Oh. You've almost got a royal flush. Okay, so there is something to do with the pairings. Okay, hold on. I think I'm kind of getting it. So, hold up. When one of our cards turns red, quote unquote, that then brings that to the other person. So they technically have like 2 of that, 3 of that. So that's how the flush happened. Because one of someone else's was added to Mandragora's to get that flush. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know real life Mahjong either. We're just winging this. My brain hurts. You're fine, bunny. You're fine. Shout outs to Agnes, though. Playing Halo Infinite. Oh, I'm first. Okay, dots 4. Dots 4. Okay, so if I use like another card, I'm gonna go White Dragon. They seem to be throwing out the White Dragon when they don't have anything. East Wind. I don't have. I have this. I got a 1. Frick. Aw, thanks, Bip. I'm gonna get them flips in, man. Run! What do you mean, Mandragora? What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? Somehow, look, I want to say this is strategic, okay? Despite knowing nothing, I haven't lost any points somehow. They've not taken anything from me. I don't know how that's meant to work. But nothing has been taken thus far. So I take that as some success. That despite not knowing what is happening at all, we're somehow not in the lead, but we're not last. Blank. We're not one who lost like a point at all. I just want to see if I can lose. Oh no. Con. True. Moogle did well there. See, I've not lost anything. Mandragora's like losing everything. I'm still like, I'm second. Well, no, third. I'm maintaining my third place. No, probably just like, for anyone who understands what's happening is probably like, what the frick is she playing? You don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm crazy. I've got my Joker brain. It's all just a matter of time. 7, 8, 9, bitch. 7, 8, 9, 3. You don't know. Chi. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen next. Red dragon. Do we have blue eyes coming in? 8. Pawn. I don't know what any of this means. I'm so confused. Alright, summon the 2 dots. That's the 2 eyes. Do I have a dragon? I got the wind though. Yep. And I'll summon a cactus. I don't know what this means. Oh, I lost points. Oh my goodness. Who'd have thought? Can I leave? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? I lost 1,000 points. About damn time. I don't know how that didn't happen earlier. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna chew. F you. I don't know what this means. Does escape work? I don't know. You can't escape. That's how it works. You're stuck here forever. Forever, ever. Forever. Rip. We gotta see this through until one of us goes broke. Until we're all freaking broke. Can't leave. Chi! I don't know what this means. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Look. On. It'd be so funny if I won and had like 0 idea. Dude, how do I leave? Pause on. Auto declare winning hand. I want to leave that on because I want to see. I want to see the winning hands. I need to understand this. I need to know. I don't know what anything is. Somehow I've only lost 1,000 points and I don't know how. I'm like, what if I just have like, I guess dupes are good, no? For flushes and such? To have a straight, I guess? Have all the dots? Aw, thank you, Legendary. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, all the Subarunos. I appreciate it so much. I'm stuck here. There's no escape. I'm stuck in Mahjong. Purgatory. Withdraw. Yeah. Nah, I want to get out of here. Graham, I want to get out of here. Thank you for the poly, by the way. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to attune to this because I'm going to be here like every day. Figuring this shit out. You know, it'd be funny. I become a Mahjong streamer without knowing anything about Mahjong. I just play match after match with sunglasses and a poker face and just like pretend I know everything while knowing nothing at all. That's my content from now on. You're welcome. I want to get out of here. Oh my god, this isn't triple triad. I'm in the wrong place. This isn't triple triad. I'm out of here. Okay, where does it want me to go? Be open and inviting. How do I get that? I'm so lost. Oh, frick. Okay, this won't be. And then down. Okay, big crystal. Okay, progress, progress. Triple triad match. Okay, I'm gonna go play some triple triad. I hit it big. I got 20 G's. I'm ready. All my monies is going straight to triple triad cards. Sorry, ladies. Be gone from me. These ladies really think they're gonna distract me and throw me off my rhythm. Well, think not. Open tournament? Ooh. Each player builds a 5-card deck from a random selection of cards and participates in 3 matches. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I can't do that. Tournament mode, though. There's so many things you can buy. Listen, How many triple triad cards can I buy? Is the question. Meow. Oh god. A decent amount? At least 10? Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy some cards, okay? I only got... Oh. I'll get Roland card. Rolling on a river. Oh wait, hold on. First, I gotta register it. Okay. Then... Not the achievers. We are working through our achievers though. Gold saucer deck. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the dodo. We're gonna grab Roland. Okay, Roland's not bad. Okay. So we got 4671. Decent. I don't want choices already in play. That's a bit of an all-rounder card. Yeah. Mandragora. Yeah, I'll do Mandragora. So. Cool. Yeah, I can't lose cards. Oh god. There's no way I can win this. There's no way I can win this. But fuck it. Let's go. Oh, dang it. But we do have something strong. Do with this. Hate it. I forgot to read the rules. Dang it. Whoa. Okay. Flipped one. F off. I'm good. No rematch for